Let's see. There we go. Should be good. All right. Yo, what's good, Miko? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? But yeah, today we are going to try and finally finish up the Grand Feast Shop, which I think is honestly going to take us at least 4 hours, probably 5, with how it's looking. But I did a lot of farming yesterday, so it was like 15 or something before, so I did a lot of farming. But hopefully it won't be too much of an issue today. We'll just have to see. But yeah, what's good, Dungeon Keep? How's it going? Farmed literally all of yesterday and maxed it. I got like 80 crystallized moonlight and a bunch of other stuff. Dang. Yeah, that's a grind. I did a bit of moonflowers in the morning and then swapped to carrots in the evening. And we dropped a lot of carrot zest. Got a good amount of that. I'm trying to remember where we started at yesterday, because yeah, we're up to 674 kernels now. I want to say we were at around 300, so that would be about at least 6 hours of farming. Sounds about right, because I had the downtime to record videos quite a bit. But Ray Marathon win. Who to what now? What is this? Is that like... Are we talking about the new attributes they got coming out, or the new sea creatures on Lotus Atoll? I haven't seen them all. I do need to see them all. Yo, what's good, Sloth? Slothy. Yes, man. Slothy, how you doing, bro? My goodness, bro. I am not awake enough for this yet. Low-key. Entire event made me 1.4 bill plus the talisman. That's at current prices, though. I mean, still, that's really solid. That is really solid. Slothy. Tech W. New way to pronounce things. I find new ways to pronounce things this early in the morning, bro. I do. I did find some chocolate, so hopefully that'll wake me up a little bit today. But anyways, we got a bit to do. I mean, I've made quite a bit of money. I think when I ended stream last time was at around 400 mil purse. So we made like 300 mil yesterday from all the stuff that I got. Which, you know, now that we're doing sugarcane, I can't really sell the sugarcane because I do need it to craft the thermodynamic armor. Excuse me, and the speedster relic. So we're not gonna be able to sell sugarcane today, but it is what it is. Do you check out the suck box? I have not seen it. No, I have not seen it. I will not be able to afford that item for a long time, so it's gonna be a while before I gotta build one. But yo, what's good, Chloe? Got my disco today. It's so nice to kill pests in 3 seconds. Yeah, I bet, bro. I am looking forward to being able to do that, but spent 16 plus hours farming, 8 hours building the mega farm, and 500 to 700 mil on tools and other stuff. At least I finally did an update right after it dropped. Yeah, that's good. It's good time. So what do we think of Lotus Atoll, by the way? Which, hold up. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm trolling. Yoink. There we go. I'm trolling. Okay, did I do this right? I did. What in the world? What in the world? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Lotus Atoll, what do we think, chat? Is it my garden that has a hole on the top you can enter from? I had to Iron Man it. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. It looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, I think... I wasn't really looking forward to Lotus Atoll that much, other than the fact that you would be able to get to Guardian Slayer from it. But I mean, they did some cool stuff. I didn't really think about them adding like new creatures to hunt, so that part's cool. And there's also the what's it called? Like the trophy frogs are kind of unique as well, at least the ones that I've seen. Which some of them are kind of gimmicky, you know, you gotta wear this armor piece to be able to catch it and stuff like that, but, you know, it's cool. Got Carrot King Avatar and the new Lucky Clover today. Hey, GG Tally, let's go, bro. How many Carrot Zest did I get? Where's it at? Can't remember what it looks like. This one? I mean, I got 24 yesterday. You need 32 for the new item. I could buy 8 and get it. Get slightly more overbloom. But I don't know. I feel like the update was 100% needed for fishing. I think it was approached a little bit wrong like fishing was or the update was? Because I don't know how to feel about them adding new sea creatures to areas, honestly. Like, if they're gonna do it, this is the update that it makes sense to do it, and the fact that they're doing a bunch of them is alright, but they're adding it to so many different parts of the game. I'm gonna have to go back and fish a ton again. I don't know how to feel about that. I think just need to reduce pity since it should be introduced to trophy fish. Yeah, I agree. I think having it at 600 is a little bit insane. Especially considering, you know, at that point, people aren't going to have a ton of trophy fish chance and, or a lot of fishing speed either. So, they're going to need it. They're going to need it. But anyways, I did get Taylor last night, by the way. Some people in Guild, if you're in Guild, you probably know that. But, yeah, I did get Taylor last night. So, Taylor is expensive. Yeah, it's a 1.2 billion coins right now for me to do that. So that's not happening today. It doesn't give SkyBlock XP until October, so we're not worried about that. The updates, copy paste and magmafish collection. The new sea creatures are annoying because they're everywhere. Some minor tweaks and some other stuff, and I think it would be good. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the Lotus collection. I didn't really love that, to be fair. It does feel like it's kind of copy pasted a bit, which I kind of understand why they're doing that. Like Magmafish collection is pretty unique, so it's less confusing if you introduce it to people, like a similar collection to people earlier, so when they get to Magmafish it's less confusing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't care about the sea creatures, like the I don't know, I haven't seen the Frog Prince guy, but the drowned captain was pretty cool. He like throws a bunch of tridents at you, so that was cool to see that in the new version. But yeah, man, I'm actually excited for Lotus Soul. Again, the part I'm not really loving is that they're adding so many sea creatures to other parts of the game, so I don't really love that. It is nice that we've got like the chapter system on Bayou now, and the rebuild for Bayou. Bayou looks a lot cooler on the new build, but I do feel kind of spoiled though with updates because I started playing Windcraft and they've basically weekly or something bug fixes and other stuff, but then you get buggy messages that Hypixel takes weeks to fix the bugs. Yeah. Like when they, I think the problem is a lot of times when they do bug fixes, they try and wait and drop them all at once, and they really need to just like, I don't care if we're getting a patch every day that fixes a random bug, like it's fine. It's worth it. I think to fix the root of all these problems, they got to find a way to get feedback from in-game players, not the unfiltered feedback on forums. Maybe add admins to top guild chats or something. That'd be something. I mean, it's kind of cool that they added that question at the end of the patch notes. Hopefully they'll watch some YouTube videos, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, forums is pretty restricted, I feel like. Like, not a ton of early game players are going to be on forums, not a ton of... I mean, honestly, I'm not really on the forums. There's a lot of people that aren't on forums, but a lot of people are on YouTube, and it's easy to leave a YouTube comment, so hopefully they'll kind of look at YouTube comment section more than the forums. They need to just do really small bug fix patches. There also needs to be an in-game suggestion box, to be honest. I mean, they've got the bug report thing, but yeah, a suggestion, like update suggestions, a command to put that on the forums would be cool. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't think it's a bad update. Like, I was genuinely amazed by some of the cool stuff, like with the way they made the lotus flowers. Like, that looks really cool for the build. The lily pad thing is really cool. Again, they probably need to boost it a little bit because it takes way too long to do, but it is cool. And then like the frog that jumps around the island, that one was also pretty cool. So again, I haven't seen like half the trophy frogs yet, so if those are cool, then I will be very pleased with this update. I don't know how to get the Tootle shard. You gotta like feed something to the turtle. A box that you could have in game in the community center where you could put bugs to fix or update ideas and such. Also still waiting for the minister perks. Minister perks, they said, is gonna be like next month, I think, or late this month. Again, they laid out their game plan, like the roadmap for updates whenever they release the Harvest Feast. So we kind of have a roadmap. But yeah, we're getting this, and then Minister should be soon. And then after that, I think we're getting Foraging, and then they'll do Guardian Slayer. And then by that time, it'll be close to the end of the year. And next year, we should be getting Glacial Lake, which they said the last 3 years in a row. But maybe for real this time. Maybe for real. But yeah, I do like that they're using, you know, the new 1.21 mechanics. Again, I said that in the video a little bit, but it was a long video, so I'm sure not everyone watched the whole thing. But I really do like their use of new stuff on the new island, honestly. They're hard to trust since they promised the Great Glaciate Lake last roadmap. That is true. But they had genuine reason to delay that because they were working on other fishing updates. You know, and then they decided they wanted to do stuff for that in 1.21, I believe. So it was kind of like delay that so they could do foraging sooner. And right now there's not really a sought after update that everyone is like, we need this before anything else. You know, like foraging, it was like that for like 3 years before they released it. What's your pitch? 45 degrees. And then yaw 0. It was good verdict. How's it going, bro? But yeah, I mean, this time they've actually laid out like this is coming out this month. This should be coming out next month. This should be coming out in a couple months, you know. So they've got like an actual kind of release dates sorta going on, which it would be nice if they had actual release dates so I could plan accordingly, but oh well. Oh well. Mayor update went again. Yeah, that's coming out in I think that's next month is what it's planned for. So Lotus Atoll is this month, and then they did the bug fixes already. So I don't know, they could drop it before the end of the month, but I think Lotus Atoll, it said it was a prolonged alpha session, so it's probably going to be on alpha for at least 2 weeks before they release it, but we shall see. Love the 1.21 stuff, but they're missing out on a lot of features. I feel like Slayer dedicated islands and equipment wardrobe and adding some new blocks and stuff should be next after the roadmap. Like imagine a Creaking or Warden Slayer. Well, I mean, Guardian Slayer is going to be island based, so that's going to be nice. But yeah, I do think like adding Creaking and Warden stuff would be cool. I think they'll probably do some Creaking stuff on a foraging island at some point. I don't know if it's going to be on this next one, but I think they'll probably do that at some point. The big thing I'm hoping they do from this next foraging island, the one that's coming out this year, I hope they add a spin section, because we don't really have a good wolf section right now. If they're going to add T5 spin, I hope that they add T5 spin with this next foraging update, and a new wolf section would be awesome. But we'll have to see. But yeah, this is let's see. Do I left click? Right click. Ta-da. Yeah, never mind. Y'all 45, pitch 0. I can't remember which is which either. So 45. But yeah, I mean, Guardian Slayer is supposed to use the map with it. Hope it doesn't turn into a buggy mess like the Sepulture of the Blaze area. I feel like they've kind of worked out some things with Blaze now. I mean, not being able to Ether Warp makes it a lot less cheesable, which I think is probably a good thing. But which speed 327. Seasoning XP checked. You're at max level 555.19. Yeah, I maxed on the seasoning XP. I did that yesterday. But yeah, I'm behind still. I'm what, like 50 or 45-ish behind, 43 XP behind, which again, I still haven't maxed the essence shop, and I will be buying some stuff today is the plan. I'll be buying some stuff at the end of the day. We got 700 mil to spend, so hopefully that'll help us catch up a little bit. Or Lackey Mess, yeah, I got you. I doubt Spin 5 will come with Foraging Island 2. Yeah, I don't think it will, but I hope. I'm on Copium. I said that the first time that the first Glacier Island, I was like, please, Spin 5. But I don't think it'll happen, but maybe. Recent patch was fire. They reduced Grinch to 3 HP, and today's Tarantula grind was a lot more manageable. I mean, the problem is Tarantula makes less now for people who were doing meter before, you know? So if you guys were doing RNG meter selected on arrow poison and tarantula silk and stuff, you're gonna make a lot less money. And if you were, you know, using a Nank feathers to do it as well, then that's gonna be a problem because they nerfed those on Tarantula Slayer. So I mean, for me, I wasn't using the RNG meter anyways. I have it on the dye, so it's not really a big deal for me. But oh yeah, by the way, flame dye is 3x right now, so I was thinking about going for that. I was playing during Derpy Fossil Shop. Oh goodness. Well, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, doing flame dye during Derpy's gonna suck. So I might do flame dye stuff tomorrow. No, because Derpy's gonna be here already. I might be screwed. I guess we're just not gonna do flame dye. That really sucks that it would show up during Derpy, bro. That's actually really bad timing. But we'll just do Fossil Essence grind. I'll try and max that is the plan. Does the Charm enchant affect trophy frogs? Hold up. Which one is Charm again? This one. I imagine. I didn't check it, but I think it should. Gonna wait for a few feasts probably. Gotcha. There's 2 grand feasts. No, this is still the first one. It's just Ted was bugged and said it would end at the end of the year. But if you looked in the calendar, it told you that it would end when the election ends. So there's still how many hours left? 18 hours. We got plenty of time. You want to know if you can see who will be in the next election before it's even there. The only way you can know is when it's Derpy. Or like special mayors. Because they show up on a set cycle. That's the only time you can know when specific mayors are going to show up. Go to Blaze Slayer. I want to see your 60-second bosses. Brother. They're not that bad. Come on now. I know they're bad, but they're not that bad. But bro's just trying to stop me from getting SkyBlock XP, and that's not going to happen. I got Rancher's Boots? Nah, I'm using Sundial with full Helianthus. But yeah, we're going to work on the Fossil Essence tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to get it maxed in one stream. That was kind of the plan, so we'll see. If I can't, then oh well. Yo, what's good, Dark Life? How you doing today, bro? For those who told us the Charm enchant effect... Again, I don't know, bro. I don't know, mate. I didn't check it. Probably gonna max foraging during Derpy afterwards. I'm left with 4 fishing levels. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. What in the TPS is happening on my garden right now? The Helios Ray is what he's talking about, brother. What? Who is talking about that? Is Sundial new? Sundial is from Greenhouse Update, so it's been out for like 4 months or so. What? Who's talking about Helios Ray? What are we on about? Dropped it an hour ago. Warden Heart. Yo, GG, man. Let's go. What crops right now? I think it's like cactus and sugarcane or something else. He said when Ray Marathon. Oh, got you. Haven't been on in a couple years. Gotcha. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff. So Sundial is basically Rancher's Boots, but you don't have to wear Rancher's Boots, pretty much. Yo, what's good? A name? How's it going, bro? Grinding fishing XP right now since puddle hoppers require level 38 for some dumb reason. Wait, do they actually? Nani? You watched the new season of The Boys? I haven't watched The Boys. I thought about it, but I don't usually like gory stuff. So, I mean, I watched Daredevil, so I don't know. Maybe that's... yesterday I watched Hacksaw Ridge as well, so maybe I'm fine now. I didn't used to like gory stuff. I don't really like the gore part of gory stuff, but I can deal with it, I guess. Cactus, cane, and pumpkin. Pumpkin, that was the third one. Went into CAD 24 to 30 F7 Party Finder today as a CAD 63 and hard carried a few runs by doing advanced stuff like I4 and EE2/3. Bruh. Crazy. They had a lot of stuff, but no new servers. Really hope that Lotus Atoll gets new servers and not allocated to existing ones. I don't think that's gonna happen. I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe. If they do add more servers dedicated to Skyblock, it'll probably be with like forging update, but again, I don't think they really need it. They had enough servers for, you know, like 50,000 average players a few years ago. I don't think they got rid of those servers. They probably just sitting on the back burner, so they might bring some of those in. But how was the finale of Daredevil? Did you like it? It's interesting. Like, it was interesting. I'm curious what's next. You know, it did leave you know, curious for what's next. But honestly, I liked the finale of the first season better, because it led like straight into season 2 and you knew exactly what was going to happen. So I'm curious if like they're setting it up for Spider-Man, because I think there was a scene in the trailer where it looked like Spider-Man was like in a prison yard, like fighting the Hand or something like that area. So I'm curious if he's gonna meet up with him there or something. But yeah. Okay, chat. Pranesh, are you on the live version of the stream? I've answered your question 3 times. Good grief. I swear bro's watching a background clip of me, like, from 2 hours ago when the stream started. For real. Like, how many times am I gonna have to answer this question? For goodness sakes. Alright, like, say hi if you're here, because I'm pretty sure you're from, like, on 5-hour version of the stream. Legit. I was watching a VOD and somehow in this chat. Like, there's no way that this is real. There's no way. What's your opinion on the new fishing island? I like it. I can hear you. I'm on the short stream. Obviously, you can't, because I've answered your question 3 times. I don't know. Good grief. I got 10 runs in because I had 2 minutes average loss to lag per M7 run. Good grief. Yeah, that's the M7 experience. Seems like we're going to get some comic accurate Daredevil and Punisher. That'd go crazy. Crazy. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Crazy. I grinded 8 hours with the time set at night because of the fast Moonflower Feast and missed out on the Overbloom bonus. Oh, man. I did that for, like... I did worse, actually. I logged in yesterday morning, and I was watching the Daredevil episode. And I, like a bozo, I didn't check... what crop was in session right now. And so I farmed sugarcane, and it was carrots or moonflower or something. So I farmed for like 40 minutes with nothing. I cannot hear your answer then. I looked at Bazaar and pulled up the charm enchant. Like, I don't even know, man. Have you tried turning the volume up? Real. Good grief. I never see 2 be that angry. Man, it's too early in the morning, bro. When people are spamming caps at me to do something that I've done 3 times for them already, it frustrates me. It frustrates me. How long would it take to make your money back for a Rose Dragon? It's like, what, 700 mil? I mean, with 200 farming fortune, a while. A while. I don't know. That's a lot of math, but... I was legit gonna throw my phone because I couldn't hear it. Goodness, man. You know, YouTube streams you can rewind as well, by the way. Just saying. If there's a bug I've reported over a month ago and it's still not patched, is it safe to assume that it's not bad and I can talk about it? Because I found a sequence break in Rift that lets you access Mountaintop with 2 time charms. That's kind of goofy. That's kind of goofy. Depends on what you'd be able to do at the mountaintop, I guess. Like, if you can just get there and see the area, it's one thing. But if you're actually able to, like, get talismans and stuff from there, it's like, I don't know. Are you gonna buy all the SkyBlock XP from Harvest Feast before it ends? Nah. We're gonna get a bit today. But we're not gonna go too crazy. We're not gonna get, like, all of it. Yoink. Oh, bro appeared right then. Wild. Run it back. Twitch streams. Hopefully I can actually hear now. I have earphones and my volume is at max. I'm totally not deaf. 07s. 07s. Would you like if there's an update for level 70 skills? I mean, it wouldn't really matter for me. I have enough XP for it. So it'd really be a problem for the people who don't have the XP for it. So I don't know. I feel like 70's a lot. Like 60 already takes a while. I mean, really, before anything, I'd prefer we get enough fishing islands to be able to get fishing level 60, but you're good, Frenesh. XW. Did you get the mythic bee? No, I got the mythic elephant. But honestly, the bee's not bad. Because it's gelatin, right? Yeah. You just need 2 stacks. Okay, maybe it's a little bit worse than it was. It was, at one point, it was only like 150 mil to do the whole thing. And now it's 2 stacks. Is that much? Like, good grief. I should have bought it when it was cheaper. Looks like he is not gonna do that. That's crazy. Whichever blue you at? Like 121, I think. Yeah, 121. We're good. You can get there, get IQ points, get the pickaxe. Sounds not crazy, but the extra damage does cook. In my time, and best of all, when you don't have the wreck, you don't lose time for the warp there. Oh my goodness, what? Yeah, that's a little bit wild. That's a little bit wild. I don't know how you're doing that, but goodness. With only 2 time charms, so that's after Mirrorverse, right? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, usually if you spread the word about it, they'll fix it faster. And it's not like it's a dupe or anything. But if you are benefiting from it, then that's probably a problem. That may be an issue. But yeah, don't keep it secret or anything. Lily Pad Minion is going to be a lifesaver for me when the update drops. Wait, are they adding that? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that on the collections. All I saw was they added the condensed lily pad. Interesting, very interesting. How much money would a Helianthus set with Blossom equipment, Green Thumb 5B with Mosquito, Mushroom Cow for best farming? I don't know. Look at the auction house, man. I don't got price tags memorized. It's a lot of money. It's a lot. I bought this stuff 4 months ago. Some of it I bought 2 years ago. Like, I don't even know. 700k XP until farming 60. GG. Let's go. When you're gonna do Blaze, are you gonna safe spot it or will you do the normal way? I'm not doing Blaze. I'm not gonna do Blaze during Derpy. When they're double HP, I do not care enough. I do not care enough. Reported at the start of April. Best of all, it's super easy to execute. Crazy how no one found it before because in theory it's null, just not that it can do that. Interesting. That is kind of crazy. Have you dropped the old enchant for farming armor? Yeah, I've dropped a few of them. I think we've got like 2 pieces at level 3 and then 2 pieces at level 2. So we've got like half the overbloom from that. They removed the space pod cheese, didn't they? Yeah, I think so. Well, there's still a few that you can do, I think, but well, there's strats to do it. The way I've seen people doing it is like using ether warp, just to you stand on a specific block or like on a random block and then just ether warp 1 to your left or forward to the left, and then the fire never hits you there. But Hyper, we're getting a trophy fishing pet. Yeah, they're making Spinosaurus trophy fishing pet, so that makes it actually useful, I guess. But so much better than my old method. Hey, let's go. Funny how you can profit from the old enchant overbloom when you want to grind it. Yeah, it makes money. It is coinage. Is 1.1 mil farming XP decent per hour while doing mushrooms? I mean, I'd say that's pretty good, yeah. Wanted to see how fast Tubi's bosses are. I mean, during Derpy, they'd probably be 60 seconds, yeah. I don't doubt that. Derpy would be a pain in the butt. I don't have Kime daggers, so it would be an issue for sure. It would definitely be a problem. But I don't know what we'll do during Derpy. because I'll probably have fossil essence done tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be 14,000 essence, but again, I can salvage all my fossils right now, and that would be something. Which I do need to go talk to the fossil muncher and try and get 100 essence for that. But yeah, I have so many fossils I can salvage. So I might just do that. Outside Derpy, I mean, again, I would do them tomorrow if Derpy wasn't going to be here, but after this, I'm going to be doing farming for like 5 hours today. I'm going to be so sick of this game. Like, probably didn't hear, because when I asked the charm question, I had 3 TPS and 400 ping IRL. Crazy. Forging good for leveling Roach Drag? I mean, it's alright. But if you're gonna level a dragon doing foraging, you should level Jade. Got Locket yesterday, max meter, didn't even get a cage wisp, 72 vangs in. Dang, dude. That's rough. And my friend has 5 in and has 2 lockets, bro. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Crazy RNG. Is a Dayblade worth it because of it having free Chimera? No. Dayblade is only good for Diana event. You don't use it anywhere else. Unless you have actual Chimera books on it. Because it doesn't copy the magic find anymore. Dayblade only copies combat stats, so it doesn't copy magic find. I'll never stop asking you to do more M7. Mods, can we ban him, please? This guy's so annoying, SMH. I'm not doing M7. Until we get Minister update and I inevitably have to. In which case I will cry. Let's see who plays better, 2B or Fear. I mean, Fear probably plays better than me right now. I'm so rusty, bro. I haven't played in like 5 months. And most of the classes that I played during before Dungeon Breaker was out, so I don't even know like the strats now for most of them. I don't think. I think I played. Did I play a little bit of Burrs with Dungeon Breaker? I don't know. I think I played the entirety of Burrs. I believe Dungeon Breaker came out when I was like starting Mage, so I only played Mage with Dungeon Breaker. So yeah, I don't know any of the strats for the old ones. I assume it's similar routes to what it was when I played them, but it's honestly wild. The scroll is more profit than the handle itself. Is it? How much are scrolls now? It's 250. It's what, 50 to open, so that's 200 mil. I mean, it's more profit to put your RNG meter on them, I imagine, yeah. But if you just drop either one of them, you'd rather drop a handle. 100 mil more. Your opinion, what was the worst class to do for you? I mean, I didn't like Mage. Dungeon Breaker made it a lot easier. I mean, it probably was Healer, because Healer before Dungeon Breaker was just impossible. Such a pain in the butt. Dungeon Breaker's wild. New routes are as well. You want to get a secret? There's a wall? What wall? For real, Ben. Yeah, Dungeon Breaker's fire. Fear's playing like 2B, dying 10 times a stream, dog. I would die like once every 2 streams. What are you on about? What are you on about? Archer's my favorite class. It's so OP, not gonna lie. I'd probably prefer to play Archer. Archer was like sleeper mode, low-key. It was not bad. Which I guess now Archer does a lot of the early enter stuff. So it might be a little tougher. I'd have to learn, I don't know, I'd probably have to play Mage, honestly. Because Mage is just what I have right now. And it'd be, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't be too expensive to swap over. Right? I guess it wouldn't be that expensive. I don't even have my dungeon gear, actually. It's in the museum. But I think it still has Legion on it, so it wouldn't be expensive to swap over. I just need the Diamantis handles. Got questions about Mage? Ask. I'm kind of washed, but should be okay. I mean, the biggest thing is apparently there's like new routes or new strats for early enter. Like Mage does some of the early enter stuff now, I think is what I heard. But play burrs and only true burrs. Oh goodness. True burrs in 2026. I don't know if that's the strat. I prefer Archer as well, especially now that Mage does early enter too. Kind of goofy. So Mage does EE2 and then goes core. Is that how it is? High EE2 and activate the device. Interesting. Yeah, I was never good at high EE. As Archer, I never did it. I couldn't like guarantee the chest bounce on my ping. Half the time I'd place it and then it would disappear before I hit the lava. So then it just wouldn't work. I use chest, use soul sand now. Basically Arch and Mage swapped roles for part 3 section 1. Okay. So all right, let's see. So the Mage does levers now then? Is that right? Cat 26 kid in my F6 party, level 157 with a fully scrolled hype, bro. People go crazy. They do go crazy. Let's see, is there another guy here? I knew it. I knew it. I still gotta talk to Talker. Apparently I talked to him like after his reset point yesterday, or you straight up have to wait 24 hours or something. I'm gonna have to wait and then talk to him later tonight. And then he'll finally be able to show up. Which, I don't know, it's kind of bad timing. Once I get him as able to show up, I might just get rid of Bloodlith and Maeve. I mean, right now, the only reason I have him here is because it's Finnegan, and I want Rhino guaranteed whenever I get a Mythic Visitor. But anyways. Soul Sand's a block, not an entity. Okay. That's the strats now. Mage does both levers in section 1. High EE2 lights the device. Let's see, which one's the second device? That's the levers, right? Yeah. His term in section 2, and then he cores. Okay, got you. Yep. Alright, I got the route. I got the route. So instead, it would be before you would leap to burrs as Mage when Dungeon Breaker first came out. No, it was, you still went in section 2. Okay, I think. Gonna love the disco box, like 5 seconds of downtime to do pests. Yeah, I think, you know, that's gonna be a very nice item, but I'm too poor right now. I'm too poor. What's minimum pest cooldown? I don't know, chat. What, anybody farming gamers? Who knows? Like, it's less than 2 minutes, right? Either doors in the party does a 3-man blood rush. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Phase 4, after everyone leaves, you just mine into core. Yeah. So that's all the same. It's just the start is different. Gotcha. Because before as Mage, what would you do in section 1? Because you still went into core in phase 2, right? Just you had that terminal to do instead of levers. I think. Trying to remember, because because Mage did 2 terminals in phase 1 instead of, they did like the terminals on the right side of the room, right? 2 terminals there, And then Tank did the 2 terminals at the start. And then Archer does 2 levers. Healer does device. I'm remembering things. But hopefully I don't have to do too many runs, man. I'm hoping Flame of War is not adding a ton of Skyblock XP. Mage setup, it's in my museum right now. But it's, you know, full storm, master stars, all that jazz. And then I've got the wither goggles in here. How do dungeon sweats memorize new routes every day? Because it's all they do. Pretty much. For EE2 became meta, Arch did EE2 and levers, and Mage did 2 terms. Gotcha. Hoppity, what you got for me, brother? I need to call him and see what he has, actually, as well. Are they adding new rabbits with Lotus Soul? I didn't see if there were new residents. I'm guessing there are, though. I'm guessing. Yo, what's good, Fred? Doing good. How are you, bro? What's up, Wits? What's good, Shadow? How we doing? We are working on the farming grind. I still got to do, I think, 250, which is about 4 hours of farming. Good times. Forgot where my nucleus run routes go without waypoints. Yeah, the Lunar needs to get, like, the Bad Lion stuff for remembering where locations are in Crystal Hollows, Loki. Best crop to farm? I mean, when Harvest Feast isn't here, wheat is the best one. Sells to NPC for the most. Yeah, 714 kernels. I need another 236. So it's gonna take a little bit. Want Flame of War to add lots of hard Skyblock XP to M7, so 2V has to do thousands more runs. I'll just not go for XP at that point. Like, unironically, if I have to do 1,000 more M7 runs, I will just quit. I am so sick of M7. I've done enough of it for the rest of my life. Hey, my hash brown soul. Nice. Nice. Do. Thought you needed 250 mil. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, not quite. Not right now, Shadow. Again, I gotta farm for like 5 hours a day, and if I visit one person's garden, I gotta visit everybody's, and that's a lot of effort. So I'm trying not to downtime too much if I can help it. Hate the idea of Flame of War perk. Hope they changed it a lot. I mean, we'll see what they come up with. Hopefully it's not, again, 100 hours of M7. Hopefully it takes me like 5 at the most. But that's what I'm doing too. Yep, that's the plan. Lots of farming, which we're gonna hit 800 mil overflow farming XP. We've gained 70 million sodas in the last week. It's kind of crazy. I got wiped. I logged out last night. When I logged in today, my main was wiped. Bro, what happened? What in the world happened? Good grief. That's not good. Well, if you're logging in, then I'm assuming you were in a co-op and your co-op did something. So, what did bro do? Did he get wiped, or did he just kick you out of the co-op somehow? Main problem is that they're instance-based. If you could choose for yourself to receive personal nerfs, that's all fine. Instance-based? Heck nah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's like Pandora's box stuff, right? So, if it's just a few difficult runs, I can deal with that, but again, if it's like I have to do 1,000 M7s, I'm gonna be upset. Stop adding XP into dungeons. Class average is already the worst thing. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. No co-op, so you're not in a co-op. And your profile, if you were able to log in, then generally it wouldn't. Like, if you're wiped, they usually ban you for 30 days too. So you were able to log in. Logged in today, my main is wiped. I got no ban and my Microsoft is safe and 2FA is also enabled. What in the world? You're not on bingo or something, right? Not, we didn't get into bingo. Minimum requirement for M7 according to you? I mean, I would say like somewhere around Cata 44 to really be able to heal. Like, there's a minimum requirement, and then there's a minimum requirement to actually, like, not die. Like, you can get carried, of course, at Cata 36, but if you're actually gonna do, you know, like, decent amount of runs per hour, then I'd say Cata 44 is healer. Depends on your class for what Cata you need, but that's about the recommended, I would say. But yeah, it just depends, again, on how good of a party you're wanting to get into as well. Because if you're Cata 44 and your whole party's Cata 44, then your runs are going to be rough, right? But if you can get into a Cata 50 party as a Cata 44 healer, then of course, you know, that'll be fine. As long as you're able to do, you know, pre-dev and all that stuff, you'll be all good. They support ticket to Hypixel, but they're not replying. I mean, they usually take a while. But yeah, no ban is goofy. That is goofy. That's not gonna happen for us. Sorry, man. All this money in my purse is about to be gone by the end of the day. It was good, Taz. Welcome back, dude. What's up? What's up? Yo, we have a mod in the chat. This is actually fire. We have a mod in the chat. Haven't seen anybody else time somebody out for a while. What seasoning crops are active right now? It's sugarcane, cactus, and pumpkin right now. At the moment, Bing, bing. Should I do now? Any suggestions? I mean, like, you've looked in your profile management, right? And it's not that you just, like, somehow are on a different profile. It's just straight up gone. Yeah, I mean, other than that, like, yeah, you must have got ratted, because if you were actually wiped, you would have been banned as well. So I would probably change your Microsoft passwords and stuff, if you haven't already. But I don't know, man. That's rough. Rather want Master Mode to receive new items in the drop table. Like, imagine an upgrade dropping an M7 only that makes the Wither Blade you have in your inventory buff your class passives. For Mage, you get more ability damage. Archer, you get extra attack speed. Healer deals AoE damage based on healing he's done, stuff like that. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I checked, it's wiped. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you got ratted. Because, again, if Hypixel was doing that, then you would have been banned, too. Yeah, reset PC and everything. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess just start a new profile, right? That's about all you can do. Chevy says they heard Sugar King gives more seasoning. Does he actually? Is he fixed now? He's not bugged anymore, because he would change what gives more XP like every 2 seconds. Let me call Ted. See if he's doing that. Boom. Says Sugar Cane. Okay, they maybe they actually fixed him now. That'd be nice. Looking to play healer with 1300 MP and 9-star set at Cata 44? Yeah, it'd probably be alright to do that. Again, it's just gonna be the question of finding a party that's okay with that, because, you know, some parties will take that, and some parties will take that but kick you if, you know, a Cata 50 healer shows up, of course. So you might be looking for scraps for a while, but that is the Dungeons experience. Half of dungeon gameplay is waiting in Party Finder, honestly. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. Alright, hold up. I need to level up a different tool here. So let's do this one. It's only level 42. Got some work to be done there, sir. Most about Simon Says Time PB. Yeah, that's what people look for. That's what they be looking for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Up to level 43 already. We are cooking. Okay, let's just do this. I don't know how my account still safe until Hypixel tells me what really happened. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Gonna be playing with friends? Okay, yeah, you should be all good then. How do I calculate if it's worth to accept a visitor's offer? I have a mod that tells me, but it calculates the price of the like the crops versus the price of the copper and whatever other drops I'll be getting in return. It was good, Barack. How you doing, bro? What'd you spend the money on? The money will be going towards SkyBlock XP from Harvest Feast update, so I'll be getting probably a couple of talismans, maybe. We'll see. The biggest thing, I'll probably get the bee pet, and I'll definitely get the new magical power. There's one that gives from Sunflower that's like a bunch of speed and stuff. Look at that one. But yeah, there's a few other SkyBlock XPs we could choose from. Not good. How about you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm doing all right as a man who farmed for like 7 hours yesterday can do. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got a lot of stuff to get today still, but should be about 4 hours farming or so. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're at 723 seasonings, so we need like 227 now. Making progress. I'm not good because I'm farming. Fair enough, fair enough. Stay hydrated, boys. I am gonna need to fulfill a visitor at some point soon, just for the copper though. So I gotta buy my pest repellents every hour today. Stream quality low. Sometimes it goes lower when I fly over all my farms and stuff, because that's pretty heavy on the bit rate. But just depends. Just depends. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not fine. Yeah, bit rate gets cooked when farming. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Do kernel rewards reset every feast? No, you'll be able to keep them through each feast. But the milestones do, yeah. The milestones will reset each feast. So that's my plan. Whenever Grand Feast comes around, that's probably the only time I'm gonna farm. And I'm just gonna farm whatever crops are there for the kernels most of the time. But I don't know if we'll do that on stream or off stream. It's just gonna depend on how often Finnegan gets elected, I guess. To be honest. What crops are next? It's bugged right now and it doesn't show. So I don't really know. Unfortunately, Ted is not up to date. He is not up to date. He shows like what's gonna show up, I think, when autumn pops in for some of them. But yeah, he's kind of bugging right now. Gonna get the bread bowl at some point. It's 2.3 bill in kernels and does nothing. Well, apparently one of the admins on Alpha, or not on Alpha, on Twitter said that there's 2 items that haven't been discovered, or like one item that's like a hunt item type thing. So a lot of people are guessing it's something you do with bread bowl, but I don't know, man. Should I start a new profile because my main's not coming back? I mean, might as well, right? But again, like if you didn't like fully factory reset your PC, you might should do that, because that might be how they got in, was through a mod or something. I don't know. There's not really any other way they could have got in if you have 2FA. But did it say 9 hours? When I checked last night, at least it was bugged. Unless they're trolling. Okay, yeah, they fixed it. Cool. All right, so we get wild rose, mushroom, sunflower. That's the 3 that are coming up. Cool. Is it worth to pay for an M7 carry? Not really. Unless you're really wanting Dark Claymore, but Dark Claymore does nothing, honestly. It's pretty much useless outside of M7. So, only time it's really good is whenever you're doing M7 as mage. That's the only time you really use a Claymore. Because outside dungeons, Slayer weapons are generally better. And I guess the only thing you'd really use it for is ghosts. It's like the only time it's gonna be used, and it's just not really worth it. So it's the only thing you unlock from getting an M7 carry. Only thing that's really unlocked from that, so it's kind of just useless, to be honest. Stay hydrated. Yeah, bro, I get, like, I said, I don't know what in the last video. I said, like, Tormentor is slightly better for damage than Claymore. And some guy in my comment section is like, actually, it's 9% better. So that's a lot more than slightly. I'm like, bro, are we so for real right now? Like, even if I said it was 2 damage better, it's useless. Who cares? There's nobody out here with a maxed out Tormentor that's actually making money using it. Like, admin said they'll recompense the missed mason jar redemptions. Not from what I've heard. I haven't heard anything about it. But, I mean, you can check Jerry if you missed it. But if Jerry doesn't have anything for you, it might be Jover. It might be Jover. I have 4 gratitudes right now, so I could get 2 more gratitudes for relatively cheap today. We might do that. Just do some Bachelor's Rose shenanigans. Since the high classes moves from the extra loot pool, does that mean it's easier to drop or harder? It should be harder. Because it was in the normal loot pool and the extra loot pool, and now they got rid of the extra loot pool, so it's just normal loot pool. I think that's the way I understood it for how it works. I don't know why the extra loot pool is even a thing, but whatever. Whatever, man. It's kind of goofy. I'm thinking, I don't know, like maybe that means you could drop it along with other items. And now if you drop those items, then you don't get anything else. I don't know. I'm guessing extra loot pool is like you roll your base loot pool and then you roll the extra loot pool. So if you roll, you know, like, I don't know, Sub-Zero Inverter and base loot pool, then you could also get a high class before. And maybe now it's so you can only get one of them. I don't know. I really don't understand how that worked. I didn't even know it was a thing until these patch notes came out. So it's kind of goofy. But yeah, so Lotus Atoll, I'm thinking of all the guides I'm going to make, right? So honestly, I think I just make a guide on each chapter. So I do a Bayou chapter guide, and then I do a Atoll chapter guide. And of course, when the update comes out, I'll make a video about it. But Max Farming, are you happy now? A LF Fishing Max, though? Where's Fishing Max? SMH? And by max farming, what do we mean by this? Carpentry and farming are maxed out. Never doing that. Alright. Alright. Surely soon, right? Surely when Lotus Atoll comes out, you'll have to do some. At least a little bit. Don't worry, his cat is probably still higher than his combat. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Kata higher than combat on an Iron Man is actually the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Actually so cursed. Stay hydrated, boys. trophy guide, fishing guide. I might make a new guide to trophy hunting. I could do that. Just on like how to get more trophy chance would be the main thing. Because in the I'll cover most of it in the chapters guide. So I might make a new guide on trophy chance. Cat at 33 and combat 32. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know that I'll need to make a new like trophy gear progression or like fishing gear progression guide. I'll make a new trophy fishing progression guide, but I don't think we'll need one for regular fishing, because this update shouldn't really add anything to that. I don't think, at least not from what I've seen, which I could be mistaken. I think there's some new enchant upgrades and stuff like that, but nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Alright, our pest repellent is running out. Let's deal with that, I guess. Boom. Call Philip. Get that. Alright, there we go. You had to choose past future in Cruiser comps and PV or past Tempest and M7 comps and PV. No. I think I'd quit. How many comps does Tempest have? I don't even know. How bad is it? How bad is it? Yo, what's good, Midnight? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Alright, we got 2 more visitors to pop in. See how that goes. Crazy response? No? Yeah, I mean, just no. Would you rather die by slowly getting, slowly drowning in lava, or let's see what else would be bad? Slowly drown in boiling water. So you have the option between dying in boiling water or boiling lava. You know, great would you rather here, man. I love my option. They're both amazing. Doing good, just making food, then might hop on to grind myself. Might be the strat, dude. About you, man, we are working on farming, as always. I should have about 4 hours left, and then we'll be done. I had to get Rose Dragon. You need to be... I think you need to have 100 unique visitors for Ludless to show up on your garden. And you also need to have done all of the legendary mutations to be able to give him one of each mutation. Which I don't think you need a Jerry Flower, and then there's like one other one that you don't need. But you need a lot of mutations for it as well. Boiling lava, less time spent suffering. Yeah, that's probably the strat. We got $1 billion for doing one of them. I mean, $1 billion, sure. I'll do it for $1 billion. But it's gonna be a pain. At that point, I just AFK it and I pay like 3 other people 100 mil to carry me. I don't know. I guess that'd be IRL trading. I guess that would probably be considered IRL trading. Awkward. They extended the feast? Nah, Ted was bugged. It was always going to be this song. Ted just didn't know that. Ted was out of the loop. He didn't get the memo. For a bill and then boiling water, I wouldn't survive the lava. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Dank? How you doing, bro? Watch the Rift Guy videos. Just got my Celestial Time Charm today. Hey, GG. Congrats, dude. Let's go. That's a big milestone right there. Going for it on my Iron Man at some point so I can just farm for money, but it'll probably be a while. Don't have full melon armor and my elephant is epic. Yeah, I mean, it's a grind to get done with farming and stuff. But I mean, it's the best route to take on Iron Man. It's really the main money maker. Which one would you rather? Again, how many comps does Tempest have? Because I assume it's ridiculous. But yeah, happy to help, Dank. Thank you, bro. Gonna have to deal with those bozos in a minute. Gonna have to deal with that. Good times. Anyways, how many hours do you think it'll take to max Lotus Atoll? I didn't really see how long the bestiaries were gonna take, but I assume it's like 10 hours probably. And then the trophy fishing stuff is probably, I mean, with current rates, at least 50 hours. So, I mean, 60 hours would be, probably take me 2 weeks or so. Something like that. 31k with 409 PB. Good grief. Good grief. Yeah, I think I'll take the Kudra runs, man. I think that's less time. That's what? 90k comps, but they're 2-minute comps versus 30k comps. I mean, I don't know. If I could get fast runs like that, like 5 minutes, the 30k would be easier. But again, you just have to do so much more. I think I'd rather do the Kudra runs. It'll take longer, but it'll be less draining. Joe, Spider Slayer still makes decent money. Not sure what to do as my money method now that I have options being Rift Foraging or Spiders. Well, Spider got a little bit nerfed yesterday. Like the T5s are easier to kill, but the RNG meter is a little bit tougher than it was. So it's a little bit worse. But it's still really good, yeah. I mean, depends on your magic find, really, and how fast you're killing. But that is for T5s. If you're not doing T5s, it's not going to make as much, for sure. But, I mean, doing some foraging wouldn't be a bad idea, especially during Derpy. If you're not maxed on foraging XP, then that'd be a good time to do that. Because they're also going to be doing the second foraging island soon. How to make T5s easier? Well, not easier, but faster. Yeah, because, well, I mean, I guess a little easier. I mean, you shoot the sacks easier now. You can shoot multiple sacks at once with piercing on Mosquito short bow, or on any bow, but Mosquito, of course, is the best option. So, when I was testing it on Alpha the first time, I was getting, you know, like 19-second bosses without trying too hard. So, can do pretty quick bosses now. I've booked my ender chest that says this book has an enchantment that is no longer supported, and Fred asked me what the book is. Tech W. I think you can do / reclaim or something, they said, for those to get the new option for it. It's probably, you know, like Ender Slayer 7 or something like that. Only good money method early for combat is Spider Slayer, and they nerfed it. I mean, again, if you consider hunting combat, like hunting, of course, is a good option, and Rift also. But doing T5s just seems Rift can make lots of money a lot more consistently if I have it maxed out. I mean, it's easier to max Rift out, for sure. But if you have, you know, maxed out on T5s, then you make like 50 mil an hour doing that, and that is way better than anything Rift could ever do. / legacy trades. Okay, there you go. Fun fact. If you say fun fact, people will read it. That is true. That is true. 2B would be doing PvP, M7, Parkour, Kudra, and Blaze all day. If I could pay 2B to do whatever I want him to do. I mean, I'd be down for that. I just probably wouldn't stream as often. Pick W. Who is partying me and why? 4K. That's also Arachne for early combat, I guess. Yeah. For the Iron Man players out here. Bro, I've been getting partied by like a bunch of people in dungeons here. Like, they'll party me and then I'll PV them and they're in dungeons here. I'm like, dude, what are we doing? The last time I played dungeons was again like 5 months ago. How are we still partying me for dungeons? And it's people I never played with either. They're like level 200.
As a child, I yearned
like,
for
what?
the mines.
But yo, Turtle King with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Working on 33k subs. Once we get there, we'll be doing a free profile review stream. We will review 20 different profiles from people who are in the chat that day. So if you're interested, make sure to subscribe. We're doing that at every 1,000 sub milestone. So we're already halfway there from the last one. We just did the last one like 2 weeks ago. So we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. They keep the updates coming. We'll keep the sub count going up. Keep cooking, dude. That is the plan. Spent 550 kernels thinking the Grand Feast was over after the SkyBlock year. 07s. Yeah, Ted was out of the loop. If you looked in the calendar, it said that the event was lasting longer, but yeah, Ted was out of the loop. Bro did not get the memo, unfortunately. But yeah, 07s. I do look forward to doing some Tarantula Slayer though. I don't know what we'll do during Derpy. I might just not stream. I don't know, man. If I need to do my fossil lesson stuff still, like if it doesn't take just one stream, I might do that. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to just sit down and edit like 2 or 3 videos to get up over the next couple weeks. To be fair, wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. But yeah, if you do / legacy trades, right? You can get severed hands and stone idols and snared snails if you have the old enchanted books for them. $798 million farming XP, dude. If I ever get this point on, like ever get to that point on fishing XP, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt. With how many bestiaries they keep adding, I don't doubt that it'll happen one day. But I don't know. I didn't see the manta ray or whatever is on alpha as a new sea creature. Did anybody else see that? I'm curious what like mob they made it. I'm guessing it's a phantom, right? It's probably a phantom. What a gameplay. For real, dude. It's the most invigorating gameplay you've ever seen. I gotta do this for another, like, let's see, I need 210 kernels. So that's gonna take me about 3.5 hours. So strap in, dude. Gonna be here for a while. Yeah, it's a huge phantom. Okay, cool. Stay hydrated, boys. Appreciate you, Ren. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Again, if y'all enjoy the stream, please drop a like to help me keep my sanity. For real, for real. I can't promise that it will make me keep my sanity, but it will help. At the very least. At the very least, it'll help. Yo, it's good CG. Love the updates, but if they keep adding fishing bestiaries to areas I've already done, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, I mean, me too, but at least there's some new mobs and it's kind of interesting. And they're keeping some of the old bestiaries, like carrying it over to where like they got rid of ink squid or night squid, and they're using that however many kills you have on that for the other stuff. Which actually, I didn't want to see how many kills I've got. So I have 1,000. It only gave me 900 on the alpha though. So they better transition it over correctly if they're gonna do that, because the alpha was bugged. It's not keeping a lot of my bestiaries that I had previously. Was one of the bigger issues. 100%. But yeah, I do like the Lotus Atoll. Like, that island is beautiful, bro. I like, when I saw that they were making it cherry blossom, I was like, dude, this is gonna be fire. And yeah, it's really nice. It definitely has like the I don't know, like Chinese oasis, you know, type vibes. I kind of vibe with it. I do vibe with it. Yo, it's good, Blue Fraction. How you doing today, bro? Sold. And excuse me, sold. And sold. All right then. Well, that was easy. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Just can't get into fishing, but I love the new updates. Also, is the cherry blossom gonna be a new tree to cut or just decorative trees? I think it's just decorative trees. Because, I mean, they've got the same thing in Bayou. You can't chop the trees there. It's just for looks. It would be cool if you could, though. I know that Lotus isn't even out, but I'm really hyped for the next updates after seeing this one. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're actually starting to implement some of the 1.21 things. So, if that's some of the sea creatures I saw were really cool. So if they start doing stuff like that for Guardian Slayer, then that'll be really nice. Wonderful. How about you? Doing pretty awesome, dude. As awesome as a guy who's gonna have to farm for the next 4 hours can be doing, you know. Rare crops are genuinely atrocious. Was farming pumpkin 20 blocks per second for an hour and got none. Curious how many per hour admins ideally would like. I have max Rose Dragon too. Dang, that is really unlucky. Because, I mean, I don't know how long. Let's see, I had 24, I think, when I started stream. I've gained 7. And we've been farming for an hour and 15. So, yeah, I don't know how. That is, like, the most unlucky I've heard of anybody getting from doing that. That is pretty yikes. Pretty yikes, man. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to watch now, bro. I've been watching Suits. I guess that's fine. But hold up. Sorry, got a spot over here now. Fun. Love that for me. But like my Daredevil's over, Invincible's over, Maul's over. I hate that they only do like 8 episodes for a lot of these shows, and then it's done. Which the Punisher thing is supposed to come out next week, so we'll have that. Farming, amazing. I know, right? This is the last day. After this, we're done until Finnegan or Jerry gets elected again, because I will only be farming during Grand Feast from this point on, unless, of course, they add more updates where I need to farm more, but hopefully they don't. Keybinds for farming, spacebar and left click are the only things I swap. So I'm pressing spacebar and A right now, and then I'll swap the spacebar and S when we get to the end of this row. But that is the grind. But anyways, how we doing today? How goes it? Been farming for 9 to 10 days. Need that 3.2 bill? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is such a grind, though. You gotta switch keybinds when we want to kill pests? No. Not really. I mean, I just left click to jump instead of pressing spacebar. It's not that different. I have to use 2 hands when I kill pests, but the rest of the time I can just play one-handed. Got the talisman from Sugarcane? Not yet. We might get it today, because I've got half the cane knot that I need now. But have to try to do it 1 sec. Alrighty. Playtime, let's see. 5,878 hours. Just a little bit. Which I have been AFKing a little bit to try and get this thing to grow. We're almost halfway done with the breads, which actually I believe we can speed things up. Yes, sir. That'll help. Get us an extra little bit. So it's over halfway done now. 15.1 on all this stuff. Nice. I'm curious how close my rosewater flasks are being done too. But yeah, Minecraft has a toggle attack / destroy thing on 1.21, but it's better for my hand, honestly, to have the space bar, because just having one finger down is kind of annoying. I don't know where I would put my thumb if I didn't have spacebar enabled. Like, I don't know, I guess I'd just be doing this and this. And yeah, that's just worse for my hand, I feel like. This is more natural position to just be pressing spacebar. But anyways, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, if you're on YouTube, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Again, when we get to 33,000 subscribers, we will be doing a profile review stream, which we do every 1,000 subs. So, subscribey. How many in total pest kills do you have? Oh, goodness. A lot. Somebody wants to do the math. Let's see, here we go. 7.7 thousand, 1.4 thousand, 900, 7.5 thousand, 1.3 thousand, 400, 3,000, 2,000, 21, 1,500, 8.2k, 1.4k, 1.2k, 1,600, 2,400, 100, 275. There you go. Thousands. Over 10,000. Probably over 20,000. I think. Something like that. The bread in your time pocket. That is the new craft that you need from the drop from wheat from Harvest Feast. It just gives farming wisdom. Have you dropped the dung dye? You would think so, but no, I have not. I've dropped 2 copper dyes. No dung dye, no wild strawberry. I spawn lunar moth. You need moon dew, which is crafted from the drop from moonflowers from Harvest Feast. About 40k kills. What are the odds on getting dung dye, actually? I mean, yeah, 1 in 500k, which with me having 20 times the drop rate, I should have gotten one by now. But oh well. Farming fortune's not as big of a deal as it used to be fair. So maybe it doesn't affect drop rates as much as it used to. For dung dye. It's going to make getting dung dye a lot more difficult when I do decide to go for it. Or if I do decide to go for it. I still need strawberry, man. I can't believe, like, with how much farming I've done, all my crop milestones, I haven't dropped a wild strawberry. I have broken millions upon millions of blocks of crops. And we got squat to show for it. Got a small question. How old is your profile and which playtime? Again, playtime 5878. And this profile is from October of 2022. So it's like 3.5 years old. Something like that. SkyBlock changed so much from when I quit. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing a lot of updates this year already. They've been cooking. We've been kind of spoiled. They're doing like an update every 2 weeks or something on average. Friend of mine got the Ray before the dye. Bruh, that is actually insane. That is actually insane odds. I need that. Not really. I'd rather have the dye than the Ray, personally. But that kind of RNG is actually crazy, though. Got Radin, lost 26 bill in 3,000 hours. Is there a chance Hypixel backs the profile? No. There's not. I'm sorry, dude. To them, it's like duping items into the economy, which they just will not do. So, I'm sorry, man. It's rough out here. I wish it was an option, because I got ratted on my first profile, which I didn't have that much net worth. I don't know how much it was, but I lost that profile. Somebody traded billions and billions of coins away. It's so annoying. How do you get ratted? For me, it was back when like Discord verifications was a new ratting thing. Like literally the week that people started doing that was when that happened to me. It's just really unfortunate. But you can also get ratted from bad mods and stuff, but I was just using Badline client at the time. I just use Lunar client now. But cactus flower gives the best item to rage bait Fred with. What, the thorn level 4? I don't know why bro hates on thorns. Like, it's not bad anymore. Why are we hating on thorns in the big 26, dude? I got builder wand ratted, bro. What? What in tarnation? How does that work? Said if he finds out someone bought it, he's gonna fight them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Should I buy one, chat? Thoughts? Thoughts? Sorta, kinda, maybe. Alright, we're up to 751 kernels. We only need 199 more. 3 hours and 20 minutes-ish of farming. Should take us about that long. So that would make this about a 5-hour stream, which is kind of what I predicted. So we'll see. I figured it'd be about 5 hours. Dang, it's going to be like 1 p.m. for me then. Goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I was debating like trying to max the Lotus Atoll chapters on Alpha. I don't think I'm going to do it. I might do it for Bayou, just so I can like have it ready mentally to make a guide on. I don't know. I probably won't make a guide for the first few days. First few days will just be streaming for a long time and trying to get stuff maxed out ASAP. And then after I've got it maxed out, we'll focus on making guides. Anything new in dungeons? They added Dungeon Breaker was the last big thing. So basically stonking is official now. And there's an item for it, so you don't have to like pickaxe swap and stuff like you used to before. You just have the pickaxe in your hotbar and you just swap to that and go crazy. When building farms by adding someone to your co-op was a scam. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a yikes right there. That one's a big yikes. Alright, let me teleport and deal with these bozos real fast. Trash. Rid of that. Hello, sir. 1, 2, 3. We need to get some more compost in there soon. We'll deal with that when the time comes. But yeah, that's the biggest new thing for dungeons was Dungeon Breaker. Not really done much since then, I don't think. The greenhouse skin is the one you get from maxing mutation milestones. So, it's a freebie. But I might use the Taylor one because we're going to get that soon. So I'll probably use that, well, soon. It's 1.2 billion coins. It's not going to be happening anytime soon, but when I do eventually get around to doing that, it's going to be a long grind. 1.2 bill is going to take a while. Farming 36 right now and have squash armor and want to upgrade to Fermento. Any advice on how I can increase my farming level quick? I mean, farming mushrooms is kind of the strat. Or whenever you claim your visitors, use rabbit pet. Those are kind of the options. Those are the main two, I would say. Having a God Potion and Cookie Booster will give you a lot more farming wisdom as well. But I want to drop Fermento as well from sugarcane. Fermento drops from mushrooms, I think, right, chat? Am I tripping? I think it drops from mushrooms and cactus and netherwort and sugarcane. I believe all those drop Fermentos. But I mean, if you're wanting to drop from sugarcane specifically, then it drops more often in sugarcane. It shouldn't if you have a good farm for the other. They lowered the drop rates, I believe, on sugarcane. But anyways, you gotta choose, man. You either get farming XP or you get more Fermentos. Can't have them both, I guess, if it does drop more Fermentos. But I think they changed it. I thought they changed it, at least. But yeah, again, doing visitors with rabbit pet, that'll help a lot too. That's a big one, because you'll need the copper for other upgrades and stuff as well. All right, have a good one, Reister. Appreciate you, bro. But anywaysers, let's see. So we got 1.2 million, 1.24 million, 23 million XP to go until 800 mil overflow farming XP, dude. I'm gonna hit a bill one day. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit a bill overflow farming XP, chat. I hate that that's gonna happen. It's so annoying. I've farmed so much in this profile. Yeah. And somebody has the audacity to say that I don't care about early game players, bro. Because in the Lotus Atoll video, they asked like if swapping bestiaries around so you keep bestiary, you know, the bestiary progress like they're doing with changing the guardian to being a spooky sea creature and then adding the glow squids and getting rid of night squids. And I gave my take on that, you know, that's cool. I mean, I just prefer they don't add useless sea creatures and that boss sea creatures are cooler. And some bozo goes off in the comment section saying I don't care about early game players. Like, what? How do you get that I don't care about early game players from that, huh? Like, my whole perk as minister was gonna be to add where dojo and dance room and harp are all easier, which I have already maxed. I would not benefit from this at all. And I've, like, as a max player who has done old crop milestones, I hoped that they would nerf them for new players. And I hoped that they would nerf trophy fishing for new players. This bozo's like, you don't care about early game. Like, what? What are we yapping about? What early game character? What early game player, like, cares about fishing bestiaries being added anyways? How does this affect them at all? Like, what? LF fishing dragon? True. I need that, like, 1,000 double hook chance from a fishing dragon. Where's the triple hook chance? You know what I'm saying? Where's the triple hook chance? Add more crop milestones, make it an even 100. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. For real, for real. Like, I don't know, man. Like, bro had to be looking for someone to be mad at. Like, there's just no way that was real. It's gotta be rage bait, right? I mean, it worked on me. If it's rage bait, it worked. Because there's just no way this is real. Bro was like, the problem is people thinking that only max players matter. I'm like, dude, are you on drugs? Literally in the same video, before I made that, like, was talking about bestiaries, I was saying they need to nerf pity because it's too difficult for early game players to max diamond trophy fishing. Like, bro has to be high. There's just no way. Did I read it wrong, or did they reduce the fishing speed on Bayou from 300 to 200? If so, why? I believe, yeah, it is 200 now. I don't know if it was reduced. I can't remember if it was that way to begin with or not. Tested Lotus Atoll yesterday. It's pretty small content for my opinion, but a good quality one. Yeah, I mean, if you're not into trophy fishing, you're not into fishing, then you're probably not gonna like a fishing island, right? But I mean, on the way that it is right now, it's probably gonna take like 60 hours to max. Hopefully they make the pity easier, so it won't take as long, and it'll be, you know, a bit more reasonable, like somewhere around, I don't know, like 350 or 300 pity is what I was thinking. Somebody said like 400 would be good, which I don't disagree with, you know, but anything's better than 600. 600 is too much. Watched you for years and now I finally got Minecraft. Hey, let's go, Zilla. W, you gonna hop on Skyblock? Is that the strats? But yeah, I don't know if they reduced the speed on Bayou or if it was always that low. I kind of feel like it was always that low, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Like, I vaguely remember them saying something about that in the original patch notes, so. Dang, we're dropping a lot of cane knots right now. How am I doing on those? How we doing? 36. Okay, so if I'm gonna get 64, I need to drop 28 more of them. So we gotta drop 28 more in the next 190 kernels. The strat. The reduction for fishing speed is a good thing. Because does that mean like you get the max fishing speed, like 200 fishing speed on that island is the same as getting 350 elsewhere? When you're at fishing speed cap, that means you're fishing the fastest. Okay, so if you have 200 fishing speed on Bayou, it means you have 350 elsewhere. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing then. Reduce the pity for the jumper and the lily pads fish. The speed on Bayou is 300, reduced to 200 now. Okay, gotcha. That's what it said in patch notes. Comprendo. Yeah, my fault. I didn't read all that. I kind of, like, glanced over it and then instantly pressed hit record, you know? Got to 30 mil on day 1. Hey, bro knows the strats. Let's go. That's pretty awesome. Let him cook. But yeah, I do like Lotus still. It's a lot cooler than Bayou in my opinion. Like Bayou with junk fishing was just like, really? You know? But then they added Wiki Tiki and Titanoboa, and those are actually cool. Like the sea creature bosses were cool. But yeah, junk fishing was kind of mid. I don't mind the treasure fishing though on the new island. It's a little bit more interesting, I think. How RNG meter on Slayer works now. If I select Primordial Eye, only eye is rolled? No. If you have it at 100%, then only the eye is rolled. So if you put, you know, your RNG meter on Tarantula Silk and it's at 100%, then you won't roll for an eye or anything else. But if you put it on Primordial Eye and it's only at like 40%, then you roll for everything until it gets to 100%. And then that boss that you have like the 100% and you're going to drop the Primordial Eye, you'll only drop the eye. So that's the way it works. So they're basically just trying to nerf it so that people weren't doing Toxic Arrow Poison and Tarantula Silk. Like, that's not worth doing anymore. That was the whole goal of the changes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I didn't use that strat because I just put my meter on brick red dye. But low-key, this might make my money method work a little bit less because people are going to be actually putting their meters on the stuff that makes money right now. So then it's going to drop more often and it'll make less money per drop, probably. So no more RNG drops before 100% meter like Judgment Core at 40% meter. No, you can still drop all that stuff. All that stuff is fine. It's just when you hit the 100% meter, like if you have, again, if you have your 100% meter on Tarantula Silk, when the boss that you're going to drop that Tarantula Silk on, you'll only drop the Tarantula Silk. So you can't put your meter on something lower, and that's easy to drop and that you're going to, you know, fill up very often and drop the rare things more often, you know. So like, if you have 40% meter on a Judgment Core, then you can drop anything. You can drop the Judgment Core, you can drop Hazmat Enderman, you can drop Ender Slayer 7, whatever else. But if you have that 100% meter on the Judgment Core, it's at 100%, not 40. If it's at 100, you'll only drop the Judgment Core on that boss. You will not drop anything else. Yo, Deadeye with 39 months. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for Deadeye? Let's go. How many on average do you get the rare drop? For like the sugarcane stuff? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about Slayer still? But yeah, again, this is supposed to nerf people putting their meters on low drops. So again, if you're using like Toxic Arrow Poison or Tarantula Silk on Tarantula Slayer, if you have your meter on those things and you're dropping them over and over and over again, every boss that you're getting those on, you're only gonna, like, that you have 100% on the meter, you're only gonna drop that item. So if you put your meter on Tarantula Silk, every time you get 100% on that meter, you're only dropping the Tarantula Silk on that boss. You don't have a chance to get Primordial Eye, you don't have a chance to get anything else. Get your money up? Yes, sir. We out here. Sugarcane stuff, I'm getting around like 1 every 10 minutes on average. Something like that. So it's not too bad. 6 per hour. Something like that. Goodbye, Spider, I guess. I mean, it's still really good for money. Like, I wasn't using RNG meter before. Again, I only have it on the Tarantula dye. Brick red dye. And I was still making like 50 mil an hour. Which I have a lot of magic finds, so that of course helps a lot, but still. That of course will help quite a bit. But yeah, problem is right now we're not really making much money. The only time I'm making money from this is when we're doing like the fermentos and stuff, because I need the sugarcane to make thermodynamic armor and the speedster relic and stuff. So we do still have a lot of money that we're going to need for this update, but we're not going to be making it off of sugarcane, unfortunately. It's just saving us money, really. If I'm getting you 20 bucks per second, yes sir, yes sir. Alright, let's see. Where are these bozos? That's the spawn right here. They're all the way over here. That's crazy. Any slug pets today? Anybody? I dropped an epic yesterday off stream. But none there. Feels bad, mans. Alright. What do we got? Trash and trash. Feels bad. Alright. I do have some things. I mean, we got 9 mil worth of Fermento, so there's that. Sabor. It's got satin trousers. What's he got? What's he got? Garbage. It's a Fed. Chat, we got a Fed. 07s. Alright. Yoink. Bang. 07s. Just moving on. Oh. Let me crouch so we actually break blocks quickly. There we go. Hold up. How much would it cost me to put crop fever on this thing? Should I do it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yoink. Crap. 1 Titanic experience bottle, please. Yoink. Worth it. It's told everything is crazy. It's what I do, bro. It's more downtime to set up sell offers for the 10 bajillion things I have. Yo, what's good, Giorgio? Appreciate it, bro. How you doing today, man? So maybe like 20 to 25 hours per crop for the new update to max everything. Not a short amount of time. Yeah. If you're on Iron Man, it's bad. For me, I can at least go do Spider Slayer and then buy all the stuff. But yeah. Rough. It's primordial my E-Man boss 3 times. What are those odds? Depends on if you have bloodshot or not. It's like a 10% chance per boss. So 10%, then a 1%, and then no, 10%, then a 0.1%, and then no, it is 10%. And then a 1%, and then a 0.1%. 0.1%, I guess. But you do have it. Okay. Hey, crop fever, let's go. But yeah, if you have that, then it's different. Whatever it is. Comes like, what? I don't know, 1.375 or something. 0.1375, something like that. Not much higher. Slightly higher, though. But anyways, Queen Nyx has arrived. Oh. Yeah, it's a 12.5% chance, but like that multiplied to happen 3 times is math that I'm not doing because I'm lazy. So. Anyways. Should I do the carrot zest thing and get Queen Nyx to give us a gratitude? Kinda tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Because that would be a new talisman for today. Would be not too bad. What's your Overbloom? 121. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. What motivates you to play SkyBlock and make videos? I mean, I liked the game to begin with. You know? And I was streaming Fortnite at the time when I started playing SkyBlock. But I like SkyBlock more because it's chill. And it's more fun to stream because I can actually read the chat and not like when you're playing Fortnite or Arc Raiders or, you know, shooter games like that, you kind of got to lock in. And I don't really care to play well. I'm just here to hang out, you know. But it helps a lot for videos to see like people in the comment section, you know, being like, yo, this helped me max out Rift in this amount of time, or I really needed this video to understand what mining was about and that sort of thing. So it's just nice to see that it's actually, you know, helping people get into the game, because I love this game. I have a great time doing it. great time playing it, and I want other people to have a good time playing it. What's angle used for Kane? It's 45 degrees. 45 y'all and 0 pitch, whichever one it is. Can't remember. Something like that. I think y'all first and then pitch. Right? Let's look. Yoink. Bang. Yeah, 45 y'all, 0 pitch. Oh. Yeah, got you. I like the game, but it's too complicated for me. Exactly, yeah. So it's a very complicated game, which when I first started playing it, I played it, you know, when it first came out, and it wasn't hard to get into. Everything was pretty simple, and things have gotten a lot more complicated over time, and it's hard to get into. So I want to make it easier for people to understand. I think prices will drop when Derpy becomes mayor and everyone logs in to collect minions. I mean, minions shouldn't affect like the drops for Kane and stuff, right? So I don't think that's gonna have an effect, like for Kane knots and that sort of thing. Of course, like it shouldn't affect that, but I wouldn't be shocked, yeah, if like, you know, especially like slime goes down in price and things like that. 45 or 135 depends on what side of the farm you're at. Yeah, that's true. Depends on your angle, like which direction you built the farm as well, because if you build it east to west instead of north to south, then it's different. How many seasonings we at now? I don't even know. I don't even know. I still don't have like a diamond in every contest. I don't think I've got a diamond in wheat yet. I haven't had a wheat farm in a very long time, so that's probably the main reason. But I low-key should go back and maybe do that. Should be the strat. Low-key should be the strat. Okay, so if I'm gonna get the greenhouse video done, I will have to finish it today. If it's coming out tomorrow night, I will finish it today, get it up for shorts or for members, and then it goes out tomorrow. But I don't know, because the Lotus Atoll video is kind of cooking right now, so I'd be kind of okay with not doing it. Can't wait for Lotus Atoll. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I think it's gonna be awesome. Like, I wasn't that hyped when I first heard that they were doing, you know, a trophy fishing island, but it actually looks super fun. Plant wheat in all greenhouses. That is insta diamonds. Probably should do that. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. That'd be a good way to do it. Right now I have like nothing in my greenhouses, like at all. Just like some melons, I think. I have not been taking care of them in the slightest. Open the game for the first time after a while. Stopped playing after they vaulted the teleport pads from Garden, and now I don't know what to do. Gotcha. I mean, the biggest thing is just try and focus on one thing at a time. You know, if you try and do everything all at once, of course, it's going to be overwhelming. So I would say, like, try and get into the foraging update, because the foraging update was a big thing. You know, or, you know, you could try and do greenhouse on Garden if you're wanting to do farming stuff. That's fine. There's a lot of cool updates they've come out in the last few years. So just try and do one at a time, because doing them all is gonna end up being a lot. Farming fortune, 2,500 right now, which I am using 400 bonus from the pests and stuff, but got just over 1,000. But I have a little bit more than 400,000 cane only in this contest. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of cooking. We are kind of cooking, which I do also have, you know, 566 cane fortune as well. So I really have like 3,100 total fortune towards sugarcane right now. So it makes sense that I have 3 times more. That's actually the perfect math right there. And we're getting no PB right now. Clean. Stay hydrated, boys. I think I got that crop fever proc right at the start of this as well. You play dungeons? Not anymore now. I did until I hit class average 50, and now I am staying as far away from them as I can because I didn't enjoy it. But they added Dungeon Breaker late last year as a big thing for dungeons, so that was a big update that dungeons got last year. 2.3 thousand farming fortune, getting about 11 million melons from 1 3/4 greenhouses of soggy buds. Dang, bro. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I think I have diamond and melons already, though. I think. Or not diamond. I think I have personal best max. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Perhaps not. Yo, it's good. Boop, how you doing, bro? What's the max farming fortune these days? Assuming you probably have it right now. I'm probably missing some. Honestly. I mean, again, I'm at 3,100. But, like, I don't have the new ult enchant, which I guess that doesn't give farming fortune. There's a new enchant for farming fortune on vacuums, so you can get more fortune on that. I don't guess I'm missing too much, though. So I might be about there as far as, you know, just regular fortune, which I'm missing sugarcane fortune. But I am missing a couple visitors. I'm missing like 3 visitors or something, so technically I could have a little bit more fortune from that. But yeah, I mean, somewhere around 2,600, 2,700, I think, is just like your base farming fortune. Is there any greenhouse soda strat? I mean, a lot of people do in Soggy Buds. Where you from? I live in the United States of America. America, baby. Heck yeah. Crazy fortune, I'm at like 900 with vacuum bonus. Yeah, it adds up for sure over time. It goes kind of crazy. Which also, I am missing some actually from the bestiary, because Lunar Moth bestiary gives a little bit of farming fortune from that. So I am missing a little bit from that. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. Maybe I should go for that. I could go ahead and get the moon dews. Probably wouldn't be that much of an issue. Do this, gonna do this. Yoink. Like any sports? Not like traditional stuff. I've done martial arts since I was like 8. So, or I was 7 actually at the time, I think. But yeah, done martial arts since I was like 7. That's the only sports I really do. My brother did baseball and basketball and all that stuff at some point, but not really my jam personally. I mean, you can also do ash wreaths because you don't have to water those. It doesn't give a lot of sawdust, but it's something. Martial arts, which one? I started off with Taekwondo, was the big one. And then once I got my black belt in that, I did Hapkido, and then I started doing Jiu-Jitsu and Filipino and boxing on occasion. I did a Krav Maga class once. We had like 1 class for that. That was cool. But yeah, mainly Taekwondo is my favorite for sure. Soccer, nah, not really my thing. My brother did it at some point, yeah, but like we never really watched it. We watched a lot of basketball and football when I was younger. But oh, Nightbot got match. Don't start a fight with you, yes sir. Yes sir. I got my certificates on the wall back there. I'm not leaking my name, but I've got 2 black belts in Taekwondo and 1 in Hapkido right now. Alright, I think we're going to do this for Queen Nyx. I should have the carrot zest on my own, I think. Recipe for the carrot vinyl. Yes. Alright, let's get the oak. We're going to buy, what was it, 15? Yes, sir. Alright, now we need the vinyls. So, just going to back through here. I'm going to grab them out of one of the weird chests that I put them in, because I know I put them in a weird spot. 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. You can have that. And then we'll just get, yeah, we'll get the 14 enchanted melons real quick. Boom. Alright, now we're going to make a bachelor's rose. And I'm going to go visit her on the Crimson Isle real quick. Did Jiu-Jitsu from 5 to 11? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've been getting back into it. I did it for a few years, like, right before COVID and stuff, and then we didn't really get into it after that. Here you go. She'll be back on the garden soon. Cool. All right, were we through the rows? We were. Cool. But yeah, my brother is actually the instructor at the school that we grew up in now. So he's teaching jiu-jitsu. Or he's one of the instructors, so he's teaching jiu-jitsu now. So I've been getting back into it recently. Max the shop, not yet. We need like 175 more kernels, and then we'll be done with it. Same, stopped when COVID hit. Yeah. So yeah, we're at 779 right now, so we need 121 more kernels, and then we're Gucci. 120. But yeah, I have like 3 stripes on my white belt right now, which I should be getting the 4th one soon, I believe, and then blue belt after that. But yeah, that'll probably be another year, honestly, or something, till that happens. Yo, what's good, Compact? I'm doing good. How are you, bro? What's up? What's up? All right, we'll have to go deal with those pests next time around. But now that we've got crop fever going on, we'll focus on this for a moment. Time to go in the negatives. I need to craft 30 minions for Derpy. I'm going with sheep after Derpy to slime. Okay. Good luck, dude. 35% to farming 50 right now. GG. The new tools, I'll give the drops now if you put the crop fever enchant on it. You have to put the crop fever enchant. All right, there's Queen Nyx, so that'll be the 4th out of 5 gratitudes that I need, which is nice. Got max milestones apiece. Let's go. Good money methods right now, close to 40 plus if possible, like 40 mil plus per hour. I mean, of course, pest farming can still make that much. I think Tarantula Slayer, even after nerfs, should still be around that if you've got good magic finds. It's gonna depend on your magic finds. Kudra, M5, M7, Blaze Slayer, and of course coal mining as well. Coal mining makes bank. Jasper mineshaft grinding also makes bank. Umber and tungsten farming or mining. Those are probably the only ones other than like bazaar flipping and lowballing, that sort of thing. How long do you think alpha will be? 2 weeks? It'll be at least 1, but yeah, probably 2. What's Rose Dragon Pets perks? It gives you extra overbloom, so you're more likely to drop rare drops, like the ones that we're going for. It also gives a bunch of farming fortune, based on like your speed and stuff, I think. Can't remember. Maybe not speed, but it gives a bunch of farming fortune, and you get more copper from visitors and stuff as well. I only need 5 gratitudes, so I need a lot more than that. To get the max talisman, yeah. But I want to get at least the T1. I don't have the base talisman yet, so I'm just going to go for the base one for right now. Is it difficult to get on Iron Man? It's not too bad. It's just from farming moonflowers. You get the crop fever enchant from that, so it's not too bad. It just takes a little bit of time to get it all done. When will Harvest Feast items become affordable? Depends on your definition of affordable, I guess. But I don't know, man. We'll just have to see. Trying to get Taylor. Got Ludlith and Maeve on garden. Should I now just wait for Taylor? That's what I did. She finally showed up, so it worked for me. What's the best use of legendary snail pet? I don't know, man. I don't think it really has too much use nowadays. I don't think anybody really uses it because the speed reduction on it makes it not that worth it a lot of times. I used it when I did netherrack grinding because you need like 1 million netherrack collection, I think it was, for one of the Kudra items, like to get the Kudra talisman, like the Kudra follower relic one. But how long is left in Grand Feast? Like 18 hours or 17 hours. So not a ton of time left. It's getting close. It's getting close. All right, let me go deal with these bozos real fast. Bozo number 1, number 2, number 3, and where's number 4? Come on now. Don't hide from me. Bro was hiding out. All right. Need to go deal with Queen Nyx here in a moment. But yeah, I did get Taylor finally. She is 1.2 bill to finish though, so we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Any videos on garden after the update? Yep, I made a greenhouse video on how to get all the mutations and stuff. The old farming progression, I made a new farming progression guide actually also for greenhouse after Helianthus came out and stuff. So I got a couple of them out, but it came out in December, so it's been a little bit of time since those were dropped, but not a ton has been added since then. All right, decline that. We definitely want this though. Give me 17 of these. Boom. 1 visitor's gratitude. There we go, we got 4. Now we just need 1 more and we'll have the first tier of the talisman, which will be very, very nice. Okay, we're going right here. Boom. Did you get the fast food one? Nah, we got the gelatin one, which I think is better. Or it was, at least. Maybe not now. We'll see. Got 60 carrots. Should I sell them now or after the feast? It's a good question. I don't really know, honestly. It's been a little while since carrots came up. I don't know. They were up, I think, when I woke up this morning. So I'd probably wait a little bit at least, because they just got finished being able to be farmed like 2 hours ago. So, what you doing? We're currently working on getting the max kernels that we need. So we need like another 150 kernels, something like that. So it's gonna be a little bit before we get it done. Or 120 kernels, something like that. No, 170 kernels. That's what it was. First try. All right, nice to meet you. Have a good one, Giorgio. When do you stream? That is a good question. I totally butchered your name, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at pronunciations. But I usually stream around this time on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and sometimes on Saturdays. It's usually days we do it. Is Chimera worth on Katana? If you're filthy rich, maybe. But I don't know. E-Man Slayer doesn't make that much money, so I wouldn't really recommend it for the magic find. But if you really want the extra damage, then it could pay off. But I think actually the strat now is a lot of people don't even do that. Okay, call me George. Got you, bro. Appreciate it, man. I thought Feast ended when the year changed yesterday. Nope. Only Ted said that. Ted is out of the loop. Well, Enchant Swarm, yeah. Want a bicycle? Yo. I used to have a bike, but I live out in the country, so there's no like sidewalks to ride on. So it's like off-roading. That's a lot less fun. You just dip into one hole and then you go flying. It's max level now. I think 555. I don't think anybody's at 556 from after they fixed the bug XP. There was bugged XP where you could get over 556, but they fixed that, so I believe 555 is the max now. Need 5k? What kind of bike are you getting, bro? Goodness. E-Man only makes 5 mil an hour if you don't drop a core. Yeah, that sounds right. Overpriced, blessed, deep fried, which is the best? For the Grand Feast, I like deep fried, but when the Grand Feast isn't going on, deep fried's kind of bad. So if you want one that's good for everything, like all around, I would say overpriced is like the best if you're going to be farming when the event's not here. I only farm whenever Grand Feast is here though, so I'm going to be running deep fried. Think anyone got bread ball already? Is it even possible? Probably not. Unless like kernels are shared amongst co-op members. I don't think so. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Who's next? This bozo. Alright. See what do we got? Jacobus. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. But yeah, no problem, medicine. The carbon road bike, 6 kilograms only. Good grief. Good grief. Yeah, I was farming wort yesterday and Kane is in when I woke up. Grind is real out here, dude. The grind is real. Is there some not so well-known ways to get farming fortune? I have full helianthus, blossom equipment, mushroom cow, but still only 1,500. I mean, the bestiaries, of course, give more farming fortune. Getting green thumb, if you don't have it, that's going to be a lot of farming fortune. Getting rose dragon, a lot of farming fortune. But pretty much, I mean, perfect peridot on all your stuff as well. That adds a lot. Exterminator 6, etc. Mossy if you don't have it. Yo, Nas with the posture check. I got you, bro. Appreciate it, dude. I needed that, low-key. Low-key needed that. But yeah, I mean, my guide on farming fortune is pretty up to date from when Greenhouse came out. There's just a couple things from this update, which most of them actually give overbloom instead of farming fortune, so. Yo, what's good, Amon? Doing good. How are you, bro? Best things to use bits on early game? I mean, enrichments is a big one, I would say, and also like the bits talisman, Abbey cases, you know, those are big ones too. Auto pet rules are nice, so anything's good. They're all good options, but magical power is always a good thing. So I'd say bits talisman first would be a big one. That's what I went for, I believe. They lower what Taylor wants. Do we need to decline our spawned one? Do we get the lower rec? I don't think they're going to do that, but if they did, then they'd probably have to tell us, because I don't know, bro. I don't know. How do you not get bored while farming? Having a second monitor. That's pretty much it. If I'm not streaming, I'm watching some show or a YouTube video on the second monitor. And if I am streaming, then I'm reading the chat. So there's always something over there. Because yeah, farming by itself kind of boring. Which it'll be a lot less boring once they add to where pests can drop the items. That'll make things a lot more interesting, for sure. But yeah, until that point, doing non-pest farming is kind of a pain in the butt. Which actually my stuff just ran out, so I need to call Philip. And also do this. Didn't get there in time. Feels bad, man. Boom. 1, 2. Yoink. Alright. There we go. Found a method. Yo. Rose got the strats. Can you use a rose on Taylor for the skins? You cannot, sadly. She does not accept roses. I don't think any mythic visitors accept roses. You ever been macro checked? Not since I got red name, but I did get macro checked a few times before that, yeah. Yeah, I know about the attack toggle thing, but it's more like natural, I feel like, for my hand to still be pressing spacebar, so I prefer it that way. But yeah, we need 160 now, so that should be about sub 3 hours to go, something like that. You don't have a second monitor, picture-in-picture extension works perfectly. Yeah, you can do that too. That is true. All right, what do we got over here? A couple of bozos, per usual. All right, let me sit up straight again. Posture check. Use mouse lock? Nah, I'm not. I changed my keybinds, so I'm not pressing my mouse. It's all on keyboard. So I swapped left click and spacebar. Or use your school laptop. True. Or your phone. If you do your phone, don't be looking like this, though, because if you get macro checked, you're not even going to notice it. You got to have, like, a stand or something to put it on. You think they'll ever add mythic chip levels? I doubt it. I feel like 20 already is a lot. If anything, they would just add more chips. Because chips are OP as it is. They're really, really strong. So there's not really a need to add more. So I doubt it. If anything, they would add more garden levels and then more chips that you unlock from those garden levels. Would be what I would expect. More garden levels with like new crops that you unlock, which I don't know why they didn't do that with the flowers, honestly. Having them unlock at Garden 12 was strange to me. I thought they should have just like made it so Garden 20 was a thing and you unlock them that way. Macro checks are kind of brutal now. So many fail them because they give you 3 seconds to react. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should be a little more obvious when they happen as well. Like putting big text on the screen, you're being checked for a macro. So then you scream and drop your keyboard. And it breaks, and then it like it breaks, so it's still sending the input. And then you can't stop it unless you unplug the keyboard, and then you don't do it in time, and then it's over. You're banned. 07s. Totally not oddly specific. Brain's already at 5% capacity when doing farming. Yeah. I'm starting to drift. My mind's starting to drift. It's hard to notice. Yeah, I feel that. Especially if it's a good show. If you're watching a good show on the second monitor, it's tough out here, dude. It's tough out here. Do. You like chess? I do like chess, yes. I've been trying to learn some. I got into it like a year ago or something. I've been trying to get better. I mostly play the bots on chess.com, but I'm not very good. I had a game yesterday against a bot where I had like 87% accuracy. And that's about the best I've done. I think I had one game where I had 90% accuracy, but that was like a really quick like blitz game where somebody blundered, I think. So I don't know that that one counts. Is it worse if I have one monitor and I've half screen YouTube and Minecraft? I mean, that's not bad. Like, can they see my game? It's not full screen. I mean, your game not being full screen doesn't matter. As long as you can see when you're being macro checked. 22 underrated bots are worse than 8 underrated players these days. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Because I swear, I don't know. The problem is I play Blitz and I need to like take the time to play Rapid so that I can actually like have time to think. But I play Blitz and then, you know, do the game review, and then me and the other person I played like blundered 4 different times, you know? It's like, whoops. Is Rose Dragon that worth it, or should I stay for derpy and level dungeons / fishing? I mean, it just depends on if you like farming. If you don't like farming, then I wouldn't go for it. But if you like farming, then Rose Drag, it makes a lot of money. It does help make bank. It's mainly because of the overbloom now. That helps a lot. Update's awesome. I've gotten roughly 50 Agordians this event alone. Rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. It does make money, but yeah, I mean, it's hard to get all the drops, especially if you're on Iron Man. Just grind. Why does introduction to trophy fishing seem more bad than actual trophy fishing? I mean, I think it's more interesting. I do think they need to lower the pity levels. That's the biggest thing. But I think like the trophy frogs you get from it are more interesting. And definitely the exploding like lily pad needs to not shrink. If they make that not shrink, then that'll be way better. But I don't know. I was kind of charmed by it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's I mean the new build is cool. It's just, again, they do need to lower the pity, because having early game players have to pity 600 for 12 different trophy fish is a little bit insane. So if they lower the pity levels and make so the explosive thing doesn't take forever to do, then it won't be as bad, I feel like. Do they plan to buff the drops of Harvest Fever crops? I don't think so, no. But for Harvest Feast, I think they're gonna make it so they drop from pests during the next event, as well as regular farming, so that should boost things, yeah. For Harvest Feast, yeah. I thought you meant Crop Fever. Guy yesterday was gambling 50 mil on a high class. Bro gotta die. He's crying right now. Oh no. Oh no. That's the only bad time to get lucky. That's the bad time. That's when you don't want it to happen. Yo, it's good, Max. How you doing, bro? Have you finished the T9 of the Grand Feast? Yes, we're going above that to try and get it fully maxed out before the event's over. So in order to do that, we've got to farm for another like 3 hours today. But gotta do what we gotta do. I farmed off stream yesterday for like 7 hours, and then they came out with 2 updates and had made me downtime to get those done. Like, dude, ain't no way. I'm getting trolled right now. There's just no shot. But that's what happened. Which I've got 3 tools now with deep fried. I've got sugarcane, carrot, and the Eclipso. So really I can farm 4 different crops with deep fried on it at the moment. Pretty good. Pretty reasonable, I would say. Relatively solid. But yeah, it's a grind to get this heirloom, dude. The good thing is we're making money / saving money on upgrades. So, Loki needed new phone, Java launchers, give me 12 FPS in Hypixel. New phone. I mean, if you're using PoJav. Hey, Rhino. Yo. Yeah, does PoJav actually get buffed by new phones? Oh, good grief. He wants bread. This bozo. This bozo wants bread. That's a bit frustrating, innit? Alright, let's apply these. 1, 2. And then I'm throwing the rest of this in here for now. Okay. Bizarre. How much bread does he want again? 2,048. 2,048 is gonna take 1.3 mil. Boom. Dedication 4. That is a nice little 34 mil that I will gladly take. Now, where did I put this stuff? It's in here somewhere. I'm pretty confident. Did I goof? Where did I put it? Hey, I looked through this. Am I trolling? Where did I just put all that stuff? There we go. Boom. First try. Alright, well that was stonks. We'll take it. Where are we going? Right here. Absolutely beautiful. Yo, good follow. How you doing, bro? Which mod is doing the title text when you collect enchanted canes, etc.? That is Crop Fever enchant. Yeah, that, or like this right here, the rare finder chip. That thing, that is item log, I think. Item pickup log in Lunar Client. Is it better to pest farm or go for the rare crops? Right now, I prefer going for the rare crops because kernels specifically from the Grand Feast make a lot of money. But when it's regular Harvest Feast, I'd probably say to still do the regular, like pest farming. But for Grand Feast, I think it's nice. The title where it spans across the screen, yeah, that's Crop Fever. That is Crop Fever enchant. That's not a mod. PoJav doesn't even work. I play on Mojo Launcher. PoJav's the only one I've heard is safe. I don't know about any of the other ones, because a lot of the other ones, they change how your packets are sent, and you can get banned for that. So I don't know if that one's safe. Be careful. I haven't really cared much for deep fried, as I find it's already common enough for seasonings, and I've gotten almost everything from the shop. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm only going to be farming during Grand Feast, so I like deep fried for getting the kernel milestones done, and then you can make a lot of money from that. Do you have the Helios one? I have not dropped that, no. I haven't even dropped the wild strawberry dye, sadly. Hey, let's go Cypher. Are chips worth a mil if I sell them to NPC? Just Rare Finder. Rare Finder's the only one that's a mil to NPC. Most of the other ones are like 25 or 50k. I think I'd start streaming after Lowe's told from 0 Iron Man. It's a grind out here, dude. It is grind. But if you got the determination to do it. Haven't like 3 or 4 Helios been dropped in total or something? I know of at least 2. But I don't know if there's been more than that. What does the Helios do and how much does it cost? I heard of one selling for like 2.7 billion or something. But you use it to make the Sun's Grasp, which is kind of a meme item. It's like a Shin's item, you know, it's got a use, but it's kind of goofy. So you wear it as gloves, like in your equipment slot as gloves, and you can break crops with your fist, and they give double the overbloom of whatever you normally have. So you're more likely to drop the rare drops, but your farming fortune is capped at 500. So you're not going to make a ton of money, but it is good for getting kernels and stuff really quickly. So if you're wanting to just get through milestones quick, you can use it, but generally it's not going to be like a money method, you know? So. Prob dropped the Ray of Helios 2 days ago. Dang, GG. I know 3 that were sold for roughly 3.2 bill. Dang. Yeah, I think there's probably been around 10 now, and just a lot of them aren't like broadcasted. If I had to gamble, there's probably been at least 10. See the Hellwisp shard money making method makes around 60 mil per hour right now because it replaced Inferno Demon Lord shard. I knew it replaced the shard. I didn't know how much it made per hour, but that is a lot of money. Yo, it's good Panda. How you doing, bro? Early game mining in Dwarven mines is kind of fun. That's honestly the least fun part of mining, so you're gonna love the later game stuff. For sure. My co-op got it and sold it for 7 bill. Goodness. Ours sold to a collector for 3 bill. Good grief, dude. That's some coins right there. Holy smokes. Okay, we got a librarian. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second. That ought to be an experience. What a vibe, dude. What a vibe. Stay hydrated, fellas. Saw the Windcraft vid, looks cool. Played it for a bit, but it's not as good as Hypixel personally. Yeah, I mean, it's all personal preference. I don't mind it. I think it's got some really cool stuff. The builds are really cool. The animations are really cool. Custom mobs and things. So, I'm really looking forward to when Hypixel is going to be doing that. Adding their custom animations and stuff. I have 300 ping, and that'll be my first title. Grind is real out here, dude. 300 ping. Man. Yeah, I can't imagine having to do dojo and stuff like that. Which I guess with Lotus Atoll, they did kind of add some of their own custom animations with like the lily pads and stuff. Because that's kind of those moving arounds is kind of a custom thing. Turbo Melon. You, sir, are garbage. Alright. Let's see. My traps are full. We're going to need to deal with that in a minute. Holy cow, I have 278 million overflow sodas, bro. I could level up. I can max out chips 2 times now. Goodness, that's insane. That's actually insane. Anyways. Fun times. Fun times. I'm glad, like, when they're adding updates now, it's not adding, you know, infinite content like prop milestones used to be and bestiary and that sort of thing. It is a lot nicer that we don't really have to worry about spending a ridiculous amount of hours doing things like that now. Well, not a totally insane amount of hours. Ridiculous still, sure, but not completely insane. Love to get some of that Sawdust. Hey, I'd be down to sell it if it was allowed. If I could actually sell it, it'd be great. Is Zorscape better than Blooming? I don't even know, honestly. Better than the Lotus set? Or the Blooming set? Yeah, I don't know. During the Jacobs contest it is, but I don't think it is outside of Jacobs contest. I feel like it's weird that I've never watched a Master Pro Dungeon or even basic Kudra as a level 355. I mean, there's not a ton of people that do them, honestly. Not like there used to be. After Dungeon Breaker, a lot of the dungeon scene kind of just dissolved because it's easier now, so people couldn't be, well, I don't know, people can still be toxic, but people had less motivation to be toxic, I guess. How many knots you at? Let's see. We started at 24 today. We're up to 39, so I dropped 15 in the last 2.5 hours. So about the rates I was expecting. I generally expect to do around 6 per hour, like 1 every 10 minutes or so. What I expect to make a lot of times, so it does kind of add up. All right, let's see. Where were we? We were on this path somewhere. Right here. What sack was that? That's the garden sack. So there's like -4 farming fortune compared to Recon Blossom with Green Thumb. Like if they both, what if Zoro has all that stuff too? Like if they both have all that stuff, then Zoro's worse still. To make Powder Whispers and Sawdust usable after you've maxed them in a way. Yeah, at least like sell it to NPC or something. Is that new? I believe it came out with Greenhouse. It might have been out before Greenhouse, honestly. It's been a while. It's at least 6 months old, I think. Where's Harvest Feast perk shop? The perks is like the carnival. Yeah, that's the carnival. So you'll have to wait till Foxy gets selected again for that. But yeah, the you can buy the items and stuff still from Scott. But if you're looking for the perk shop for like SkyBlock XP, that's Foxy. I'm assuming you're doing Knots for Crafts? Yes, sir. Pretty sure unless contest. Gotcha. Yeah, Zoro's only good during contest. That's what I was thinking. Alright, we're up to 805 kernels, so we need 145. Again, we're doing good progress. 121 Blossom, or Overbloom, I mean. It does kind of cook. There's definitely more we could get. Which, if I buy Moon Dews, I could start buying Moon Dews. We can get some Lunar Moth Bestiary and also some SkyBlock XP from that, and then some more Overbloom from the Sunset books that we dropped. Should I do it? How many do I need for Lunar Moths? I still need 79, so I need 148 of the crystallized stuff. Good grief. How much would that cost me? That's gonna be like 500 mil. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I don't really have any desire to do that. How about Moon Dews? What are those going for now? Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, we've got like 39 cane knots right now or something, I think. So I need a stack for the first talisman, and then I'll need another like 2 stacks for the armor set. It's gonna be a grind out here. But we do what we can. Need almost 200 sugarcane. Not so. Fun times. I'm gonna try and get at least the talisman today. Probably not the armor set. I could go for the cactus thing. Probably wouldn't be terrible. While it's in season. Could be a strat. I don't know, chat, what do we think? If I get the cactus flowers, how many do I need for the, what is it, this thing? No, wait. Potted cactus? Yeah. So, it's 2 cactus flowers per 60. So, 100, right? I think 100 cactus flowers. Is that right? That's not too bad. It's honestly not that bad. Until you realize they're 4 mil a piece. That's 400 mil. How about for these? Yeah, if I just straight up buy 3k. 400 mil versus, yeah. So, yeah. Cool. I could do it, but it'd be half my purse, and I don't want to. I could just go farm cactus right now. But I don't have deep fried on my cactus knife, so I don't really want to do that either. My options are pretty painful right now. I'm not gonna lie. 800 million coins, and this is enough to get me like 20 XP at the most. Like, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's rough out here, fellas. It's getting rough. We'll do what we can, though. We'll do what we can. I mean, next time Harvest Feast comes around, I should be able to make a bunch of money off the kernels, and that'll help me buy some stuff, so that might be a strat. Low-key, every Harvest Feast, I could probably make 1 billion coins just for maxing milestones. Which, granted, is going to take me, like, 10 hours of farming, but across 5 days, it's not that bad. That's not that bad. 10 hours of farming, making 100 mil an hour. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, make it back from farming. But yeah, again, I'm only farming during the Harvest Feast. So I'm going to invest in something. I probably should get something that's actually going to help me. Which, I mean, the elephant pet doesn't help me because... Or the bee pet doesn't help me because that's only for pet score. And I've already got max magic find from pet score. The talismans would be nice. The visitor's gratitude one would be nice. I don't know, man. Our options are not great here. If I go for the carrot zest, it's gonna be a lot because I need 9 times 24. Can somebody math that out for me? That's what? 100 and... No. 216, I think, carrot zest. Good grief. How do you get the new visitor talisman? The gratitude one? Yeah, that's from carrot zest. From the carrot vinyls. Rose dragon perk for unique pets though, right? For unique farming pets, I mean, I already have the elephant pet, so it's just going to be leveling up a pet that I already have. So I don't think it's going to help. Unless it doesn't count it as a max farming pet if it's not mythic. But I mean, it's only, what, 3 farming fortune again, right? So that's not like, it's not crazy. And I really want Overbloom more than anything else here. Do I have a more optimized farm? I mean, it's 20 blocks per second, man. The turns being 0.002 seconds longer is not that big of a deal. The amount of time it would take me to build that farm would be more than the time it would save in the tiny amount of time that I actually use it. It's just not worth the effort. But yeah, if I farmed more, I would think about it, but I only farm during Harvest Feast at this point, during Grand Feasts. So only when Finnegan gets elected. Kind of how I mine as well, is only when Cole gets elected, so. Ate the bread thing for +5. Those are in my time pocket right now. So they're getting aged. They're not evolved yet. They're about halfway done. So I gotta wait another 75 hours of gameplay before they're finished. But yeah, that'll be free XP once it's done. So I'm done with that. Again, the sugarcane stuff is gonna be the issue as well. There's good Sreerum. How's it going today, bro? What's up? What's up? Welcome. And yeah, welcome Tech. How you doing, bro? How goes it? If y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're working on 33k subs. So if we get there, we will be doing free profile reviews for every 1,000 subs that we get. Is the plan. So we do 20 free profile reviews. I don't do handouts for him. Sorry, man. I'm trying to debate how I'm going to get the money for all the items I need for this next video. It's going to cost me billions. It's a lot. It's good 4L. How you doing, bro? Good. Started an Iron Man recently. Yo. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. It's not about like Iron Manning items. It's about farming and mining being the only money methods. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Imagine being rich enough to time pocket. I mean, is it a rich thing? I think don't you just unlock that for hitting Timite collections? Which I did max it out so I could fit more stuff in, but it's more of an investment at that point. Have as your island? Yeah, you can do exclamation IGN and it'll pop up my IGN. I'm on my garden right now. Debating if I want to grab Mastiff and get Ghosts or go to Yogg. Yeah, going for Sorrow. I mean, honestly, for mining progression, I recommend Yogg a lot of times. Like, Sorrow is nice for the magic find, but Yogg is just easier to get. Just easier to get. All is in rotation for seasonings right now. It's sugarcane, cactus, and pumpkins right now. I'm not doing donut SMP. Keck W. If I was going to do something outside of Hypixel, I'd probably do either Windcraft or a mod pack. Would be my vibes, I think. Rare Finder Chip. Hog. Yoink. Platforms to stream on. We are on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. Which I'm debating swapping YouTube Shorts to TikTok at some point. But we'll see. For your username, do exclamation IGN in the YouTube chat, and Nightbot will tell you it. He'll spell it out for you. Do you know what's going to be on next cycle? I believe we do. I think it's like Sunflower and Wild Roses and something else. Can't remember what the other one was, though. Maybe it was wheat, I want to say. Potatoes. Garbage. Turbo potato, some garbage. Trash. Trash. Alright, let's try this. Yoink. Prominence 2 is a great mod pack. I think they're coming with a big update soon. I've been watching like Minitex videos for a while, so I might would choose one of those low-key. I think he did that one though, right? I think he did one of those. He did like the big like achievement data pack recently that added like 1,000 achievements or something. That one looked like fun. I'm an achievement hunter. Can somebody type exclamation IGN in the YouTube Shorts chat? 'Cause I don't think bro knows what I'm talking about. I don't think he knows what I'm talking about. Is Rose Drag worth it? And if it is, should I get the level 200 one or should I upgrade it on my own? I recommend leveling it on your own. It's a lot cheaper that way. Yeah, wait for it. Nightbot's a little delayed sometimes. I don't know why he's late on YouTube. He's never late on Twitch. But he's late on YouTube. It takes him like 30 seconds to wake up. There you go. He's on Shorts. Wait for it. He'll come back to the main YouTube chat in a second. There it is. Typical. How much is enchanted sugarcane needed to max alchemy with witch pet and cookie active? I have no idea. Gonna need to look up a calculator for that. I got no clue. It also is a question of whether you have tarantula level 8 or not, because tarantula level 8 gives like 50 alchemy wisdom. How long do you think it'll take to get 209 seasonings? It depends on your overbloom. For me, it's not bad, because I have like 121 overbloom, so I average like a seasoning per minute. Which, I mean, you know, that'd still be an hour, or let's see, 3.5 hours. But for the seasonings that I need, I think we're like, what, 150 away or so? So I should only need like a couple hours more, 2.5 hours, something like that. Or about 2 hours from here, from where we're at now. Yeah, you got your shoe. But actually, I think, especially with the new items that require so much enchanted sugarcane, I think it's probably cheaper to do enchanted gold blocks, honestly. I know a lot of people have been doing that for Derpy to get their alchemy up. It was good taco. How you doing, bro? Favorite kind of steak? I want to be honest, I'm not really a steak guy. I don't know. Usually it's just too chewy. Which I don't get it well done or anything. I used to, and that was definitely the reason. But I get it medium rare now, of course. But I don't know. I'm just not a steak guy, man. I'm just not a steak guy. I'd rather have sushi. Heck, W. How to get the rare drops? It's just from farming. Pretty much. The more overbloom you have, the more likely it is you get something. But that's really the only thing you can do to increase your rates or, you know, get pest repellent so pests don't spawn as much. Yo, it's good direction. We are chilling today. How you doing, bro? How goes it? How goes it? Let's see. Can we sell this? Sir, Terminator books are useless now. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where you from? I'm from the United States. Chicken all the way, man. We need that protein for real, bro. Chicken is... I would rather have chicken than steak, personally. Maybe I'm weird for that, but that is the vibes. Rather have salmon? Exactly, dude. We had some, I think on stream the other day, got some salmon. My brothers figured out how to make sushi grade salmon. So it's like you have to do, like, put it in it, like some kind of citrus or salt something, and then freeze it for like 3 or 4 days, and then it's sushi grade. So we've been using that. Minions are set. T12 with lesser soul flow engines, super compacted 3000 and hamster wheels for fuel. The rest are T10. For now I'm out of money with diamond spreading instead of lesser soul flow engines. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Which actually, if it's slime minions, you don't really need the super compactors, because they're just selling to NPC a lot of times, unless you're collecting them a lot. You know. It was good, Skundi. How to swap onto the better platform. Got you. Yeah, I feel that. Especially if you get a... I don't know. Like, if I don't have a gifted sub or something on Twitch, then I'll usually watch on YouTube if I have the option, just because there's so many ads on Twitch. But, you know, it just depends. Cigars in visitor flower thing called Bachelor's Rose. It is in Rose Collection. Want sheep minions? Okay, yeah. That's good then. That's cooking. Nice IG Instagram. Heck W. Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, Nightbot just sent my my IGN a minute ago, if you don't know what it is. Or again, you can do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. What's dungeon progression look like from basically nothing, or do I pay for completions then buy Necron and stuff? I don't recommend it, because the big thing with dungeons is your combat level matters as well for your damage, and your magic power and stuff also matters. So generally, I don't recommend getting into dungeons until you've got, you know, a decent combat level outside of it. You want to have, like, probably at least strong dragon armor, or young or unstable, some dragon armor, to be able to do it. And then you just jump in, and you'll pretty much use dragon armor for the first few runs, and then you'll have to swap to something that's dungeonized, like rotten armor or something like that. But you can do that, and then when you get to, like, I think it's usually Kata level 10 for most armor sets, unless it's like superior armor, then you can start using the dungeon armor again, or dragon armor again, I mean. Well, you have to dungeonize it first, but you can start using dragon armor again, and then you'll use that until you get to Shadow Assassin from floor 5. And then you run Shadow Assassin until you get to F7, and then you can get Necron armor. Be like 50 mil from the Witch event, and I'm on a brand new profile. Yeah, Witch event makes bank, bro. It do make bank. Strong and Unstable should allow you to solo F2 pretty easy. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Maximum lag Hypixel SkyBlock content. Event that involves nothing more than staring at the screen and pressing buttons. I mean, isn't that every game, though? Isn't that every game? Should I come down? What do you mean? What do you mean? Los told make gold easier for fishing too. They should have done more diamonds though. I mean, who cares about getting golds, right? We all want the diamonds. We all want the easy diamonds, which I think they did add an attribute shard that made diamonds easier. So could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, we're at 821 kernels, so we need 130. Yeah, it should be about 2 hours. I'm at your garden. Well, welcome to the garden, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Very excited for those. Told me too, bro. I wasn't hyped for it when I heard about it. Like, ew, another trophy fishing thing. But once I played it, I was like, this is actually fire. It's actually fire. Rift necklace still better for glacier fishing, or Magma Lord necklace is better now? For glacier fishing, Rift necklace, because Magma Lord only gives you magic find against lava sea creatures. So I guess, well, if you're doing, what are they called? The lava guys, then sure, Magma Lords or Magma necklace still better. It was good, Daniel. What do you think about the new Lotus Atoll? Watched your video on it. I like it. I think it's cool. I do think it needs some adjustments, but the base idea is cool. I like a lot of the mechanics. I kind of vibe with it. Where they added a sea creature that drops loads of clay, but no updates to clay collection. Yeah. Well, they did add. I think you need more clay in a couple of the water orb crafting things now. So I think that's why they did that. Armor to use for E-Man 2. For T2 E-Man, I recommend like Shadow Assassin with a Reaper Mask, usually, for starting off. Bam, bam. But yeah, Magma Lord necklace is better for lava sea creatures here, but for water sea creatures, I would still probably run the Rift necklace. Yeah. I don't like fishing, but this makes it a skill I might want to get into. Yeah, it's a vibe. Farming 23, so I'm cooked. 07s, bro. 07s. I don't like this aspect of SkyBlock either. It takes an incredibly long time to get something, or you have to stare at the screen and tap buttons for hours on end unless you're a streamer like you. Yeah, I mean, farming is farming. Like, doing this is kind of the worst because there's no pest farming, but once pest farming... they're making it so pest farming is going to be better during the event because pests will be able to drop the new items. So that's going to make it a lot better. So it'll be a lot more interesting then. But yeah, doing this without pest farming sucks for sure. Now, the percentage to get fairy soul from fairy grotto fishing. I think it's after you fish there for a certain amount of time. Like you have to catch like 1,000, you know, just fish 1,000 times in fairy grotto or something like that. But it might be a percentage thing for the second one. I think the first one is like guaranteed after like 10 catches or something. But I want to say it's like a 1% from treasure. Maybe. What does Overbloom do for you? It makes you more likely to drop the rare drops like seasonings and fermentos and things like that. Yo, if bloody or silky is better for damage. It depends. So to get the most damage out of your magical power, you want to use it to make your, what's it called? Your strength and your crit damage as close to each other as they can. So that's how you get the most damage, is strength and crit damage being as close in number to each other as they can. Helios only in season crops or any crop? It should be any crop. Yeah, it's not like a only during harvest feast drop. I don't think it should be able to drop at any time. Chef says the feast will go to the end of the year. Is that true? Nah, you can check in calendar. Like, look in your calendar. It's gonna last for another 15 hours. Okay, which actually... Okay, yeah, that's... So it's when the election ends, is when it ends. Crop fever, let's go. Let's go. Brother, what? What's up? Been about 30 hours grinding, farming, and bought Rose Dragon. I'm still farming right now and not doing anything else. I don't know if it was worth 650 million. I mean, the thing about Rose Drag is it helps you do more from farming. Can you meet me? Why? 4K. I'll come collect visitors in a minute. But if you're wanting a screenshot or something. But I managed to get something, but it wasn't exciting or enjoyable at all. Yeah, I mean, Rose Dragon's rough, man. It's like something to help get your coins up a little bit. But yo, Stove with the 250 jewels. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for Stove? Appreciate it, man. Let's go. What a legend. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? But yeah, let's see. So my crop fever's out now. So yeah, I'll visit or go check my visitors in a second. We gotta do Arahan and Weaponsmith real quick. Do 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 do. Wait for it. Wait for it. I didn't even see how many kernels we're at now. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. As good as somebody who's been farming for ages can do. All right, where are you at? Where is bro? Where is bro? Ravenous Rhino again. That's the second one today. Yo. Sheesh. He wants more bread. Oh my days. Oh my days. This guy wants more bread. Why does he always want bread? I mean, honestly, no matter what he wants, it takes my entire inventory to get it done. 1, 2, 2, shoot. I'm at cart. Brother, what? I don't know where you're talking about. At cart. Or carrot. Oh. Come back to the main area. Like, if you leave and then visit me again, it'll put you, like, right where I'm at. Let's see. So I gotta do bread here. Give me a second. Boom, boom. Yoink. All right. 2048 bread. Yoink. 2048. Yoink. All right. Boom. Another 34 mil stonks. I mean, this is paying for the crop fever that I bought earlier. So you know what? I vibe with it. I vibe with it. All right. Where is bro? Mans is at the carrot farm. You do realize... Oh, he fell in the void. Well, that works. That works. Hi there, fella. Would you like a screenshot, sir? Oh. Where is he going? Where's he going? Hello. Reach barn fishing time limit. What does this mean? I don't know, honestly. All right, are we getting a screenshot? What's up? Dude. Maxing tools. This is the way, bro. I'm in a fairy grotto. Oh, and you got... That's kind of goofy. Interesting. All right. Have a good day, sir. Yoink. I think... Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Nope. We gotta be right here. Voila. Only had one rhino of the whole event. I mean, that was the second one I've got this event after farming for like 17 hours, so. I think barn fishing is for stacking sea creatures. Yeah, but I guess there was a time limit before they start despawning. That's probably what it is. Curious to how many hours you've logged. I'm up to nearly 500 hours and still feel like it hasn't gotten me anywhere. As far as farming goes, like just on garden, how many hours I have on garden, or just like since greenhouse, or what? You have Rose Drag too? I only have my pets showing, so I doubt it. But yeah, have a good one, Diamond. Appreciate you, bro. On garden, I probably non-AFK at least 1,000, if not more. At least 1,000. Did the Finnegan's the bread thing stack for the overbloom? I didn't get it, so I don't know. But apparently, it was like accidentally getting wiped for some people, so they fixed it. That was a bug that got fixed the other day. Haven't really seen anything fast uncommon visitors at this point. There's been a few rares and like 3 to 4 legendaries. That's about it. Dang, bro. That is unfortunate. That just looks like it was following him. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess when you teleport around a bunch like that, it takes the Rose Drag a while to get to you. Always AFK on garden, so it's highly inflated for me. Yeah, I AFK on garden a lot as well. But here, now that I'm not in crop fever, we can look and see exactly. Yeah, I think probably around 200 hours of that is AFK at least. I AFK'd a ton for Rosewater Flasks, and I've been AFKing for social XP as well, because people visit me for the mutation guide. So, it's probably the reason I have so many hours here. dedication 4 worth it if you're only doing crops for milestones, or is it a loss? I'd say nowadays it's probably a loss. But it's really the question of, is it worth it? Because it's probably saves you a couple hours. You know, when you're getting all that extra fortune from it, probably saves you an hour or two of crop farming for the milestones specifically. So if you're willing to spend 35 million to save yourself 2 hours of time, then you know that's valid, honestly. Kind of valid. Okay, we're gonna spawn pests in a second. That'll be interesting. Need to sell my fermentos again. I got another spaceman yesterday. He was mushrooms. This bozo was mushrooms, dude. He wanted brown mushrooms. A ridiculous amount of enchanted brown mushroom blocks. And it was going to cost like, I don't know. I think it was 940 mil or 950 mil. So it actually wasn't too bad. For that, but still, I don't need another spaceman, dude. I don't need another one. If they ever had a use for space helmet, I might regret doing that. Playing any giveaways? Giveaways are against TOS if you're a YouTuber, so no. I like not getting banned personally. I don't want you doing giveaways if it's like, what's the word? Growing your brand, like making people sub to you or watch you because you're doing a giveaway. So I ain't doing any of those. Just did new profiles in Focus Garden, about 200 hours each, not AFK on Garden for 2 people to max Garden. So dust is lacking, but level 60 and 55 farming forest. Got you. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, that's crazy that it's that fast now. So 400 hours to max all the crop milestones or so. That's crazy. I spent 100 hours on each, on average. Until the last ones came out. And like those were like 7 hours for the regular like moon and sunflower. And then it was 14 hours or so for roses. Excuse me. Which after the pest farming changes, I don't know if it'll be the same or not. Might take a little longer now, but with Blessed being upgraded, that will help as well, making it go by quicker. So it's probably about the same. Farm so much, just want to get derpy and do something else. Yeah, me too, bro. Giveaways is in you gifting others. Yeah, if I was like giving away 100 million coins or something, that's kind of frowned on by Hypixel now. Because I'm technically making money from it, from people watching. I get ad revenue, and more people will definitely be watching if I'm doing a giveaway. So, they don't really like it when you do that. So, I do profile reviews instead. Kind of a giveaway, but you don't really get anything. Except knowledge, which is kind of the whole premise of my channel anyways. So. Yo, what's good, Fred? It's going pretty good. We're making it. Been here 3 hours. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. So, I'm doing pretty good. Crazy what like one day of chilling can do. Like you don't realize how bad you need to chill and like just not talk to people for 5 hours a day. Until you take a day off and it's like, my brain has reset. I can actually function a little bit now. But yeah, we still need 116 things. I'm already your fan. You giving me items is good. That's not how that works, man. That's not how that works, dude. That's not how that works. If you want to give away, go help one and beg for stuff. That's the strats. Needed to take a break of everything sometimes. Yeah, I mean, usually I would, you know, have a break on Sunday and stuff. But what about you receiving stuff from viewers? I don't take contraband. Some people do. You know, that's like, that's the whole thing. But I don't. I think it's boring, personally. And if you're going for max SkyBlock XP, there's not really a point. So, you know. Can vouch. Yo, what's good too, Maz? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Good grief. I don't understand how hairs keep getting under my glasses. Like, they're too talented, man. Like, you have to fall between this tiny, like, slit of my eyebrow and my glasses, and they somehow do it. Playtime 5,800 hours. Just finished begging in Hub 1. Good method, to be honest. Hey, there you go. See? It works, chat. It works. It makes bank. 40 mil an hour money method, for real. Easiest money method. But yeah, I mean, when you're going for max XP, like, you make so much money along the way. Like, I'm still... Money is my bottleneck, don't get me wrong, but... I can spend a ton of time grinding out bestiaries and make nothing, and then still have to spend a couple billion coins on things like mythic elephant pet, you know. How to get the poignant carrot bait? It's a recipe from Carrot Zest. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Again, money tends to be my bottleneck. Because I'm not patient and I don't wait for things to get cheaper, and so I just buy them so I can say I have higher rank on the SkyBlock leaderboard. Which, am I in the top 100 anymore? I might not be. Or 91st, okay. I think I was 90th when we started stream. So, we haven't gained any XP all day. Just so you know. We're not getting any XP until we get this talisman. Which is still 115 kernels away. But when we get that, I'm spending most of my purse on a bunch of different stuff. So that should help with getting some of the items, making a little bit more coinage. But we'll see. We'll see, man. I really hate sawdust and how much of it we have, because there's just no use for it right now. There's just no use for it. It's kind of lame. Casual 280 mil. I mean, I guess it's a flex, same as 100 million glaciite powder, but like, I don't really care. Who cares, man? You've wasted hundreds of hours more than me on sawdust. Congrats, bro. Like, that's where I'm at. It's rough out here. But hey, 300k more farming XP until we're at 800 mil overflow farming XP. Yay. Yay. Have you spent kernels on anything other than Tally? Yeah, I bought the, both the Abbey Phone contacts as well. So we got that too. We got all that. So this will be like max from the kernel shop. So the next time the Grand Feast comes around, we can just max the crop milestones, or not the crop milestones, just the milestones there, and be done. And I can just sell it immediately. Sell all the drops. Alright, hold up. I need to grab some compost real quick. Hello, senor. Oh. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That is plenty. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And the rest of this is out of here. It's out of here. Pest farming still good. Took a 2-month break after hub revamp. Well, it just got nerfed a little bit, but it's still better than normal farming for the most part. It is Grand Feast right now, which during this event specifically, I'd say it's better to do pest repellent, like I'm using pest repellent right now. Because yeah, Grand Feast is still on. It's on for the next like 15 hours, and then it's gone. So during this event, it's better, but they're going to update it in the future to where it'll be better to pest farm still for that. So once that update comes out, it'll be better to pest farm 24/7. So funny that people are acting like pest farming was worthless. I mean, it is nerfed for most players. It's not going to make as much as it used to for a very long time, especially if you're an Iron Man, because you got to manually grind all the new items out to make it to where it makes as much as it did. So Iron Man players really are the ones who got screwed by this. Can you still get seasoning drops? Yes. Yes, you can, which I'll get one here eventually. Eventually. Wait for it. I'm staring at it. until it happens. Sorry, chat. I'm not reading you until... There you go. All right, we're good. What should I do for Derpy on a new profile? I mean, really anything. Just pick a skill that's not combat-based, so not fishing, not combat. And, you know, you can do foraging, you can do mining, you can do farming. Just pick something. Go crazy. Crops are in season. It's sugarcane, pumpkin, and cactus right now. That is the grind at the moment. Why do you have your glasses like that? What do you mean? Are they on crooked or something? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Bing, bing, bing. Foraging, I might do that. It sounds fun. Yeah, foraging's getting an update soon. Is it on crooked? It might be. I don't know. I don't even notice anymore. I don't even notice. But yeah, the foraging update should be out in the next like 4 months or something, maybe. They're on top of your headphones. Yeah, I mean it hurts to have it under the headphones. It's like my head's already getting squeezed. I don't want an indentation of my glasses there, you know. It's easier to have it on top because then they're easier to take off as well. So it's just better for my brain to not get squeezed as much. Why not combat based for Derpy? Because extra HP on stuff? Yeah. Like if you're, you know, close to max on stuff, then, you know, it's fine to do Slayers if you're not going to have a problem with it, but it does cause issues for newer players, of course. Hypixel's locking me on my island. No warps are working. Didn't expect my Iron Man to turn into Stranded. Uh-oh. It might be Jover. Get ear cups to have indents for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like it's not bothering me or anything. I kind of prefer it this way. Low-key. I need to get new headphones though. I'm still using my headphones broke a while ago and I've been using my dad's, and I was gonna go get my own, like buy my own at some point. I need to do it. I need to do it because these are like, he bought these for his PlayStation. They are not very high quality. I need some good stuff for making some music, which again, if y'all like the background music, check it out with links in the description. I wrote it myself. It's on all music stores and streaming platforms. But real quick, before we do anything else, I'm going to buy this. And we are going to make one carrot colored vinyl set. Boom. Which is nice because I was worried I was going to have to spend a lot of money on stuff. And it looks like I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spend a lot of money on Carrot's S to get this talisman, but it looks like I have everything I need. So, what we're going to do here, real fast. Boom. Give him the vinyl set. We'll accept his offer as well. Just because. Oh, 16. Thank you. Boom. Oh. Yoink. And then we're going to go give him a bachelor's rose as well. Boom. Alright. Come here, boy. There we go. So he should show up in a minute, and then we'll be able to get some SkyBlock XP from that talisman, which will be really nice. Really nice. Let's call Philip. Boom. Bought Pest Repellent Max. Do this. Boom, boom. And there we go. Moving on. Should get some Sennheiser. I don't think I've heard of those. I was going to get One Audio. Was the brand that I had before. I use the HyperX Cloud 3. It's so nice. Maybe I should look at some other brands. Try out some different ones. But yeah, what's in rotation right now? It is pumpkin, sugarcane, and cactus. Pumpkin, sugarcane, and cactus right now. Which crops give the best drops during the Grand Feast for Iron Mans? I mean, the coffee one is good because that's going to give you more farming fortune on your vacuum, which will help Iron Man make a lot more money. Sunflower and netherwort are used to make the new item that makes getting pests easier, so that's a good one too. I'd say those are the big ones probably for just like long-term money. Do I need a death bow for M7 new to arching and haven't played M7 in a while? I don't think you need it anymore now. I don't think that's meta strats now. Like a studio headphone brand, they're usually very balanced, which is perfect for games. Got you. Yeah, I have to check it out. Sennheiser. All right. Hold up. Do I have paper? I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna make a note on my phone. Let's see. Sennheiser. There we go. Note has been made. Best investment was a DAC/amp and DT 770 Pros. They sound so nice for music. Okay. Yeah, I like having something that, you know, has good bass. Like, you can actually hear the bass well in the headphones, because a lot of headphones are really bad with bass. Think you should turn the volume up. It is already at the point where it's peaking, man. I can't really crank it higher. And yeah, I mean, I would like to do the bitrate more, but I'm streaming to 3 platforms right now. My PC can only handle so much. It's just how it is with farming. Farming bitrate, go burr. I have HD 660S2s that I've been using for 4 years. Yo. Yeah, I definitely don't want open backs. But yeah, the last pair of headphones I had, like, the ear broke here, so it was just like flopping around. So that was the issue with that one. That was the big problem there. Just got some IEMs. I used to only use headsets. I was surprised by the quality for price. Yeah, in-ear. Got you. I use that when I mow. I use in-ear when I mow, and then I have an over-ear, like, just noise canceling above it, over it. But yeah, that would be better for gaming, low-key. Same thing happened to my DTs. Got you. Maybe it'd be better if you move the microphone a little closer. Again, man, it's peaking. It's already, like, right at peaking. It's in the yellow. If I move it, make it louder by me moving the mic closer or cranking up the volume in OBS, it's still gonna be, it's the same problem. What speed yaw and pitch are you using? 327 speed, and yaw is 45, pitch is 0. That is what we got right now. Bing, bing. Let's see, okay, Mayor Finnegan's here. So we can go do that and get the new talisman, at least at base tier. It's better than nothing. I can reforge or recom it as well and get a little bit more XP out of it. So that'll be good. At the HyperX Cloud 2 break on me because the side that was holding the headphone was plastic and it snapped when I took it off my head. Yeah, I think I was probably not hanging them up right was the issue, because I would hang up my headphones, like, I've got my keyboard over here and it's got like a bar on it, so I would hang the headphones, you know, like this. And so then, like, eventually just having that gravity on it all the time eventually made it break, which was a problem. So I probably need to not hang my headphones up like that in the future, which, I mean, they lasted a while still doing that, but all right, let's go. Actually, wait, let's get to the end of this row first, and then we'll go deal with Finnegan. I believe that will be the strat. Yeah, I think I slept on them once and they snapped. Yeah, that would do it. As long as it's fine for me, yeah, I think it's all right. It should be good. I messed with it before, and it's been turned up recently to the point, again, where it's close to peaking. Leave it on the table. I think that's the best option. Yeah, I mean, mine were like, they were foldable, so I probably should have just folded it and left it like on my desk. Would have been better. But Ben with the posture check, appreciate it, dude. I low-key needed that. Low-key needed that. Oh, we got to the end of that row and I didn't go get Finnegan. Well, I guess we're waiting on that XP then. Gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Just a little while longer. But we did hit 800 mil overflow farming XP, chat. Look at that. There at the bottom of the screen. 800 million. Goodness, dude. Yo, what's good, commenter? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? How's it going today? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need Finnegan. Have to buy a recon for this. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Yo, guy in a nutshell with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to smash the sub button. We are working on, let's see, 33,000 subs. I gotta remember the number every time, bro. 33K. We're getting close to it. What is this server? This is Hypixel, and we're playing the SkyBlock mini game. Game mode. It's not really a mini game. I've spent 6,000 hours on this game, and I'm not even maxed right now. So, but it's like a MMORPG in Minecraft. It's pretty cool. Does your beard grow like that naturally? Did you shave it like that? I mean, it grows pretty full on its own, but yeah, I trim it to make it not too crazy because it gets itchy if it's too much, you know. I'm close to you. 144 mil. Bro's cooking, bro. He's cooking. 15 minutes till wheat, potato, and netherwork contest. Who needs them? Bah humbug. All right, let's grab these. Yoink. All right. 2,700 fortune towards those. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentle gamers, we have Mayor Finnegan here with a visitor's gratitude, which is an item that is pretty expensive. Just so we're aware, it costs 9 carrot zest to get one of these things to show up, which at the moment is 22 million coins. And I've done this 5 times, so we've done 45 of these. So 111 million coins to get 5 of these. That's what it takes in order to make 1 gratitude talisman. Visitors appear 1% faster while you're in the garden. Pretty nice. We're gonna throw 1 recom on there, and this is going all the way at the back as well. But that is 2,028 magical power, dude. Let's go. That puts us up to 81% to 555. That was 5 SkyBlock XP, pretty decent. But yes, massive W. That was a lot of money that I've spent on that in total. So I'm glad that's over with for now. That's what I spent for that. Again, 100 mil for that's the tier 1. That's the cheap version. I gotta do that. Excuse me. Like, I don't even know how many more times. 24? 24 times 9, which again was like, what? 216 or something, right? Hold up, I'm pulling up the calculator because I want to make sure my number was right. Going, yep, 216. 216 is 500 million coins to max that talisman, man. You have the relic that gives overbloom. I do have the relic, but I don't have the hypermax version, which is what we're going for today. I need 105 more kernels. Can you send money in this server? You can't, like, there's pay to win, like, that's an option. It's not, like, powerful, though, so you can pay to win, but you don't get a ton for it. It's just so the server can still make money, but it's not, like, you know, ridiculous, like Clash of Clans or anything crazy. So, it's pretty tame. You have to spend, like, a ridiculous amount of, like, IRL money if you want a ton of money in the game. But you still get a good amount of bang for your buck still. Boom, boom. 110 mil for 1% sounds like SkyBlock math to me. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. But is 555.63 the max? Let me look. I'm guessing probably what the max people are at right now. I'm gonna do the leaderboard in the Discord and check for SkyBlock levels. Yoink. I have VPET right now. What should I upgrade to for farming? I mean, Mushroom's good. Yeah, it looks like 555.63 is the max right now. Yeah, Mushroom's good. I mean, Mythic Elephant, of course. That gives a lot of Sawdust, which is really helpful. but regular elephant's not bad either. But yeah, I guess Mushroom's a big upgrade after that. Hedgehog is good for killing pests. Slug is good for making them spawn. So those are kind of the two big ones that I like to use before I got Rose Dragon. What's the max version? The Heirloom. So there's like Talisman, Ring, Artifact, Relic, Heirloom. That's the order. Any crop better than melon? Right now, actually, wheat is considered better because it sells for more to NPC when you combine it with the seeds that it drops. So that one is the one that's considered the best right now. Boom, boom. All right, I think we're good. Yoink. No people had 556 back when XP from seasonings wasn't capped. Yeah, there were a couple people that got to that. So I believe 555.63. The top 5 players are tied at that right now. So I'm guessing that means that's the max. Selling everything, prices will likely go down as time goes on. That is true. That is true. How do you remove particles from breaking? I think it's a mod that you can get. Like, I have Lunar Client, so I'm assuming it's a mod in there that helps with it. But yeah. Which, in the meantime, boys, make sure to stay hydrated. We got about another hour and a half of grinding to get through, I think, was the math. Something like that. Yo, Salamander with the 300 jewels. Appreciate it, dude. Happy Mother's Day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Where you check the meta? I mean, it's kind of just what a lot of people are farming at the time. There's probably a mod for it, but I don't really know, to be honest, personally. I was like, wait a minute, is it Mother's Day Sunday? Hold up. How much XP from this update? Let's see. So 555 is max right now. I believe I was 550 before, or 551. I can't remember. It's like 4 or 5 levels, I think. Something like that. Good amount, though. It is a good amount of XP. Which there is a gap of 8 XP between 5th and 6th right now, so I'm curious what 6th place is missing that is 8 XP. Do you see the Lotus Toll update? Do you think it'll make fishing in the Crimson Isles faster? Yes. Trophy fishing for Crimson Isles should be quicker. The question is trophy fishing in general quicker? Because we really need, you know, like, maxing trophy fishing right now, you only got to catch 20 trophy fish. But now, when Lotus Toll comes out, it'll be 32 if you include the trophy frogs. So is it going to be faster with all the buffs to trophy fishing for new players to max trophy frogs and Crimson Isle fish than it is for us to currently max Crimson Isle fish? You know, I think it should be if they lower the pity. Right now with the pity for trophy frogs, it's really high at 600, which is a lot. I think they need to lower it to at least 400. I would like 300, but at least 400 to make it more reasonable for early game players to do. Where are you at on leaderboard? That is a good question. Let's see. 91st right now, which it probably hasn't updated. I just got 5 XP, so we might be past 1 or 2 people. But we are going to be getting like a good chunk of XP at the end of the day. I got 800 million coins to spend, so that'll be the grind. Thought Grand Feast was over. Apparently Ted was out of the loop. He was bugged, so he would say it ends earlier. If you looked at the menu, though, the calendar, it always said that it was going to last until the election was over, so that's what I was looking at. Do kernels carry over to the next Grand Feast? They do, yes. It's like it's a permanent shop thing. Like, let's see. Like gold medals for Jacob's contests, you know? You can get gold medals now, and you don't have to spend them right away. You can spend them whenever. It's like that sort of thing. Why does Bayou have 200 fishing speed cap? So it sounds like a bad thing, but it's not. Because 200 fishing speed on Bayou is the same as having 350 fishing speed on Crimson Isle. So 200 means that you hit the max easier. You can get to the fastest possible fishing speed easier. Instead of, you know, having to get 150 more. But we're not doing profile reviews today. Sorry, Julian. When we get to 33,000 subs, I'll do some free reviews for that. Like Foxy, yeah, like Foxy's Carnival. Yeah, that's a good similarity there. But yeah, 300 pity would be very nice for sure. All right, hold up, let me do this. Just realized we lost second harvest feast bug, so no mason jar for the second one then. Awkward. Bro, I don't know how hair is getting underneath the glass. I don't understand how it's happening. I don't know what's happening. 2 diamonds away from Diamond Hunter, Skeleton and Soul. Do you think I should wait? Or it won't get me much diamond much faster? Well, having the diamond when the new one comes out would be nice. You're only 2 away, right? It would be nice to be able to get the older frogs easier. But, I mean, it's kind of iffy. Low-key, if you wanted to, you could start doing the, when Lotus Toll comes out, do a little bit there, and then come back, do Skeleton and Soulfish, and then go back with the Diamond Hunter and max out Lotus Toll. That might be the strat. Is there a queue or something for profile reviews? No, the way we do it is when we do the free reviews, I have Nightbot randomly pick people from chat to do reviews, so whoever's here during that stream, I usually will be doing those on a Saturday so that more people can tune in. So that's how we do those. And then whenever we're not doing the free reviews, a lot of times when I'm not on like a time limit, you know, today the event only lasts a certain amount of time and we've got to get this done as soon as we can. If I don't have like a big goal for the stream, then we'll do like $5 donations, can get reviews and things like that. Which, if you're on Twitch, there are the channel points as well. So you can get 35,000 channel points and get a review that way too. K-Not is down so bad right now. Oh, is it cheap? Yo. How's it looking? Ooh, that's not bad. I'm kind of vibing with that. I need like 2 extra stacks of that if I'm going to get thermodynamic armor. So, kind of tempting. I will not lie. Kind of tempting. I might do that. How much do I have right now? I need a stack for the talisman. Okay, I need 22 more for the talisman. And then I need another 2 stacks. So I need 150 in total. Cane knots right now. 150 would cost me 330. I mean, honestly, that's not bad for like 15 XP or something. That's not bad. 300 mil for 15. I low-key would take that. I would low-key take that. We only need 93 more kernels. Yeah, it's good sec. Do you always farm the crop with a 10% buff? Not always. I've actually got 4 crops that I've been rotating between. Sunflower and moonflower, and sugarcane and carrots. I've been swapping between those 4 because I've got those 3 farming tools for those crops. I've got deep fried on. And deep fried is like a 30 mil reforge to put on. So I'm just trying to try and rotate between those 3 specifically. So I don't have to spend a bunch of money getting deep fried on more farming tools. But in the future I might. It'll depend on the rotation for the next harvest feast. It'll just depend on whether I put deep fried on more things and focus on the 10% more drops. But it'll have to be making me bank for that to be worth it. But I mean, it's looking like it will be making bank. I estimate that every farming event I'll be able to make 100 mil per hour until I finish the milestones on those. 100 mil per hour for the first 10 hours of farming during each harvest feast. I mean, of course, prices will drop over time, but still. Although the first few events I'll probably put feast. I'll be buying feast books to put on my farming tools. Try pumpkin too, not gonna lie. I mean, again, for pumpkins, they don't have any SkyBlock XP for me right now, but I might would do it at some point. How much money you got in your sacks? Not a lot. I've been selling it like twice a day, so I mean, I can check right now, but a lot of it's I'm keeping. So yeah, 13 mil because I'm not selling the sugarcane because I need that for some crafts, so I have it ignored. But I think pumpkin's best for money right now. I think cactus is. Because pumpkins, what, the Agordians, right? Which those are 3.3. I mean, it could be good. But cactus flowers are 4 mil a piece. So if they're dropping at the same rate, in theory, then cactus might be goated. But I low-key should be doing cactus right now. Maybe. But I'm cheap, you know? I don't really care to go for 5 extra farming fortune on cactus right now. Or 12 extra, whatever it is. This doesn't sound worth it for me right now. Sleeping on cactus, not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that it exists. Yeah, I mean, the farm for cactus is annoying to make, so that is fair. Cactus farms are high-key frustrating. I will not lie. But yeah, carrot's pretty good because you need so many carrots to max, like to get the new maxed out talisman. And if you want to get the Carrot King avatar, like it adds up pretty quick. So that's another expensive thing to do. I'm debating doing that before I get the T2, like the gratitude ring. Because the NPC contact, or not NPC contact, the new visitor would upgrade my lucky clover, which would be nice. So my rose drag will get, you know, a bit more overbloom, but then on 1.8 bill in sacks right now from this, I've made 800 mil. Goodness, dude. It was Ghidorah. How's it going, bro? Out for a month, my minions will be full. GG. Ah, man, that's unlucky timing because we got Derpy coming in later today. So he would double the minion rate if you were able to claim while he was here. But oh well. Oh well, the minions will be full. That is true. That is true. Got a farm for everything other than cactus. I have a farm for everything other than mushroom and netherwort. So most things I should be fine. Which I can also, I mean, honestly, I need to probably rebuild some farms. Or not rebuild, replace some crops. My carrot farm is over infinite. I probably need to go back and dig through it and get some new stuff there. Are you always farming? I mean, it is the farming event right now. I'm not always farming, but this week I am. So after today, I will not be farming until the next time the Grand Feast comes around. So this is the last time I'll be farming this much. That is the plan. But yeah, Derpy only affects skill XP, which he makes your Slayers spawn faster because you get more combat XP. So it helps with that. What's your advice for what to do during Derpy? I mean, the biggest thing is just pick a skill that's not combat based for the most part. Unless you're late game. Generally, you know, you're just going to want to level a skill that's easy to do, like foraging or farming or mining. Like none of those you really have to interact with mobs that much. Whereas fishing and combat, you know, you're going to have to deal with mobs having double HP and it's just annoying. And it really won't make things go by faster most of the time, so it's generally going to be better to just lock in and do those other skills, would be my recommendation. Is fishing worth getting into? Seems pretty expensive to get into and start making any kind of money from it. I mean, it's in a weird spot right now, for sure. I wouldn't really get into it for the money as much, yeah. It's just to be able to get more bestiary, really, and I mean, it does make money at the later levels once you start getting like the bosses. Those can start making money, but it's really just if you think it's fun to start off. I mean, that's really honestly anything in this game. Only play it if you think it's fun, because everything at the max level makes money. It's just, you know, only do stuff that's enjoyable for you. Maxing alchemy, yep, maxing alchemy during Derpy is the best time to do it as well. Do Slayers get double HP? They do, yeah. So that's why it's tougher. Is there a specific crop that is best for dropping seasonings? If you have the NPC contact for Ted, then he'll tell you like one crop is better than the others. But you have to have that contact for that effect to be active. Percentage can be good also because double Kata XP. Well, 50% more Kata XP, yeah. If you're able to handle it, it can be good. What are you going to do during Derpy? Honestly, I don't know. I'm probably going to forage. I'm thinking right now. try and forage and just get some mangrove collections up and that sort of thing, because I haven't finished those. Or not finished those. I haven't like maxed it for the Jade Dragon. Like the Jade Dragon needs like 10 million of both tree collections to be maxed. So I'll probably try and get mangrove finished, but that really won't take me long. Other than that, like Flame Dye and Celadon Dye are boosted right now. I might do Rift and go for Celadon Dye. Low key. Might be what I run, but because it's doubled. But we'll see. What do you recommend getting into for money? Farming. Pretty much. Farming makes bank right now. It doesn't require a ton of money to start getting into. But yeah, farming makes a lot of money. It's very strong. Even after pest farming slight nerfs, it's still one of the best methods to get into at any stage of the game. It's very powerful. For sure. So we're at 863 kernels. So I still need 87. We're getting there. Imagine not having a Celadon die drop 2B for real. Does it show in Vincent that you have it if you dropped it during the bug, or did they wipe that? Do you have freshly baked artifact yet? I have it at relic right now. So we just need a little bit more to get it up to heirloom. But that is the last item we're getting, is the heirloom. What do you think is the best combat weapon outside of dungeons for melee? I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really matter. Because melee is bad for anything unless it's for Slayers and Diana, which those have their own special weapons that you use. So, technically, to answer your question, it is Tormentor for damage. But the only thing that's worth using on is maybe Tarantula Slayer. Until you get to the last hit, you still want a last hit with Sting for the extra magic find from Hab Tactics. And like Ghosts, I guess you would use Tormentor on. You get the new bee pet upgrade? I haven't yet, no. I got the elephant one, but not the bee yet. But yeah, I mean, most things outside dungeons, they have their own special weapons that you use. So for Slayers, you've got your special Slayer weapons. For Diana, you have Daedalus Blade, so it's gonna be better to use those weapons for those things. Can't even feel the pest farming nerf. Yeah, I mean, it's not too noticeable. It does show in Vincent. I just got the die itself wipe. Got you. That is wild. Yeah, I think I wasn't home when that bug happened. I think I was on vacation that week, actually. It was literally the worst possible time it could have happened. Should have figured it would be farming. I'm torn between dungeons and fishing to max next, though. Got you. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to do dungeons even with a double HP, like, you can get a lot of XP during Derpy. Think sharing trees is a good way to forage since you only need 33% for max gifts? It depends on your sweep. Like, if you're at a low sweep, then it's probably better. But, like, for high sweep players, it's not, like, that big of a deal because, for me personally, most of the trees that I go to, I break in 2 clicks, right? So, it's going to be, like, faster for me to just break it myself than it is for me to hit it once and then wait for somebody else to do the second shot a lot of times. Although, I don't know, maybe not. If you've got like a set party of 2 people doing it and you're both doing 1 shot each, then that's not bad, yeah. But you gotta be very coordinated for it to be faster. Because you gotta make sure you're both at relatively the same speed of breaking things so you're on the same respawn cycle. So I can play the game without any damage issues, without having to buy Hyperion, right? To a certain extent. There's a point where you're going to need it to do, like, Kudra and, like, Master Mode dungeons, that sort of thing. Like, Blaze Slayer, you need it as a healing item. But yeah, like, Hype is more used for healing than for damage most of the time. Like, it's more of a healing thing. But there is a certain speed where you'll need it. 100%. What speed are you at? I'm at 327 right now. Which I know some people do 328, but same difference. Just got one of the hardest die drops in 5 minutes, while 2B will have to grind 1,000 hours probably. Probably. It's still a better for healing. personally, I use Estrella because it gives defense while you're holding it. So if you're getting beat up, you can just hold the Estrella and then right click and just out heal a bunch of stuff. But I think Scylla and Hyperion are pretty much the same for healing, I want to say. I could be wrong though. I'm not really knowledgeable on that part. Hyperion is really just QOL? Yeah, pretty much. I don't like Hyperion. I mean, again, it's not really that useful until you get to the point where you need to do Kudra in Master Mode in like late game Slayers, because you just use it for healing for most of those. Doing a way slower mode, having to put it at 260, but I see what you're doing now. That's gas. Yeah, it cooks, bro. It cooks. I swap one button. One button. So I'm going to go from pressing A to pressing S every now and then. Pretty much. And holding down spacebar, which if you have toggle attack on, then that's fine. And you can do one button only, but it's easier for me to just have my hand resting on the spacebar. Feel like it's better for my wrist. Are you doing 327 speed? How could you? You lose 300 per hour for being unoptimized. I know, right? It's crazy. Your max level? Not right now. I was before this update came out, but I am missing, I think, let's see. I'm missing a little under a level because max is 555.63. So I'm missing like 82 XP right now. So we're going to get a bunch of it today though. So we might hit 555 today. I think we will. We'll hit 555 before the end of the stream, which would be cool. But yeah. Tech 100% for real, dude. It does cook. And this farm you can use for any of the flowers as well. So it works for moonflower and sunflower and wild rose. So it's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. Good. Let's see if I can wait. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Got it. First try. Stay hydrated, gamers. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Alright, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Nope. Bro, it's so hard to like put a bottle cap lid on. Or bottle cap on a bottle with one hand. You wouldn't think it'd be that difficult. But maybe I just got a bad bottle cap and it's like not wanting to screw on correctly. Start up a new profile. I'm level 31, but every second of playing I've spent bazaar flipping as well. I'm almost up to 450 mil. Yeah, I mean, bazaar flipping is a very good money method. For sure. Had a nasty bicep pump yesterday. Nice. Nice. I probably need to, I don't know, I need to do more push-ups, low-key. I haven't been doing my push-ups. Cactus flower made me 80 mil in an hour and a half. Dang. Rose cookie. Favorite part of SkyBlock? I like Slayers. I'm a Slayer gamer. So, I don't know. I might do some Tarantula Slayer during Derpy. Who cares that it's got double HP? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How I do a day? It depends. I usually try to do like 10 every time I use the restroom. I've started seeing that. Like Speed, he did like, somebody posted it. He did an interview or something talking about like every time he goes to the restroom he does 10 pull-ups. I don't have a pull-up bar anywhere, so I do push-ups instead. But been working on that. Been working on that, so it just depends on how many times you go to the restroom. You know. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see. We got a couple more visitors showing up. We'll go deal with those bozos real quick. But we don't got any gratitudes to get for today. We're all chalked out on those. We've done what we can. We've done all that we can. It's crazy. We got 3 mythics just vibing over here, though. They're just hanging out, dude. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Good Ringo. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's get these. Any good drops? Squeaky pest. No, squeaky toy, whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying. Try to do 200 a day, just 25%. Yeah, I might up the amount at some point to do more than 10. But I probably need to do like, what I'll probably do instead is like 10 push-ups, 10 squats, start working the legs a little bit too, you know? Might be the strat out here. Mine's dungeons. I don't mind dungeons in and of themselves. I just don't like Party Finder. Party Finder's a pain. Love the farming bitrate. It's the best, dude. At least like the voice isn't affected by the bitrate. At least not the visual bitrate issues. So y'all can still hear me relatively well, even if you can't see me that good. Heck W. Is there, like, why does farming cause it that? Is it just because there's so many crops growing on the screen at the same time? And I guess so many blocks being broken as well. Tried Lotus Atoll today, got blessed diamond as first catch. Ain't no way. Can't wait to pity that on the main. Yeah, bro. Oh, that's so bad. Cane bitrate is the best, for real, for real. What's the most profitable thing to get from 4 mil Tarantula RNG meter? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I don't really know right now. Chat, what do we think? Probably like digested mosquito. Maybe. Or shriveled wasp. What do we think, chat? Cane and Rose, they go crazy. What command to use TP? Is it same as Sky Handy Keybinds? I've wanted to have 2 TPs, one for last spawn, one for beginning of the farm, but can only figure out one. I have like an alias thing. So I do /TP and it types out for me like /teleport plot barn. So that takes me straight to the visitors, and then I do /GA and that /warp garden. And I have my spawn set like at the start of whatever crop I'm farming at the time. Pretty sure Tarantula Silk is best for a meter. Well, with the nerfs now, I don't know. Because if he's got it on Tarantula Silk, he's only dropping Tarantula Silk that whole time. Because if you have 100% meter, then yeah, so it's definitely not worth it to do that because of how long it would take him to use 4 mil meter for that. So I probably, yeah, I's pretty good. It might be I. I don't know. We're getting a lot of mixed reviews here. Hold up. Let's take a look at Tarantula RNG meter for the memes. So we have Digest Mosquitoes 34, and then for half of that, I don't know. It might be Wasp because Wasp is 20. So for 350, yeah, I think it's Wasp because that's the equivalent of 10 Primordial Eyes, but it's going for more. So it's definitely Wasp. Wasp is the best right now. Push-ups are good, but too many can actually mess you up pretty bad. Like 75 plus a day will be bad. Try to balance it out with push-ups, sit-ups, something, chest and squats. What, is it bad for like elbows? Probably. I'm guessing. Yo, what's good? Yell, how you doing, bro? But yeah, it is Wasp. Wasp goes crazy. That's a crazy IGN. Didn't think you'd be on. We out here, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me do my sugar recipe because we are full. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Where's this, bro? There we go. Clear these out real quick. There's a thing called stretching. I mean, that is true. But I imagine putting all that weight, I mean, my elbows do pop a lot. And what the optimal speed for farming cactus is? Chat, what's the optimal speed? Is it it's 464, right? I think. Wait for it. Or do I have it in my menu here? Yeah, 464. Do. Million Kings is 500. My guild bot says 478. Okay, what in the world? I don't know. Whenever you say chat, what do you think? You remind me of this viral clip. The Twitch doesn't allow you to send links, but is it a Jinxie clip? Because that's what I'm thinking of. Is a Jinxie clip. Heck, W. Bad for elbows and wrists, sometimes shoulders. Okay, got you. Gotcha. Cooking, I got silver on my first ever contest. Bro is going ham, dude. Going ham. Yeah, you keep kernels between events. It's the same as like carnival tokens. You keep them. Back-to-back accordion drops. Made 6 mil. Bro's cooking. Clip of a guy fighting with his girlfriend. Bro, what? Nani? They're just fighting and then he's like, chat, am I right? Tell me I'm right. Stretching or not, it's still excessive at 75 plus. Gotta consider it's your entire body weight. True. But I mean, if you spread it out enough, like doing 75 at once, I imagine would be a lot more detrimental than doing like 10 or 25 every like 5 hours or 4 hours, you know? But yeah, I see what you're saying. So I might swap between doing like, you know, the knuckle push-ups. So that'll help with the wrist as well. But yeah, I think elbows is probably the main thing as well. So there's different types of push-ups you can do to work different muscles and maybe not bend the wrists and elbows as much. Do like the wider push-ups. Maybe it's a random, but they can't appear back to back, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's Diaz with like making the minister appear back to back. That is correct. But yeah, there's a rotation of a lot of different mayors. So there's like Diana, Diaz, Cole, Finnegan, Aatrox, Paul, Foxy. Is that it? I think. So there's 7, and then there's the special ministers as well. But yeah, the admins did rig it for Finnegan. Yeah, so we got Finnegan back to back this time. Wonder if the people that tested Lotus did it with max trophy fishing setup, because it does seem horrible to do as an early game player. Yeah, I think that would be, again, the biggest issue for it right now. Is the pity is so bad whenever you're early game. It's so bad. I need to check my visitors, bro. They're trolling. I've only gotten 2 ravenous rhinos today. It's rigged against me. For real. Alright, 75 more to go. We're almost there, lads. Again, I predicted this would be about 5 hours, and that's, again, what it's still looking like, so. The one where you need to make the lily pad explode will be pain. Yeah, they need to make it so that it doesn't shrink, so it doesn't take as long to do. Client to use, Lunar Client. Co-op stole 3 of my rhinos. Bruh. Did you make music? Is there a place to get downloads? Yes, you can do exclamation music or just look up to be determined on whatever you listen on. It's on pretty much everything. It's on Amazon, Spotify, Apple, YouTube, whatever you like. Okay, maybe it's exclamation song. I might have reduced some of them. I might be trolling. Shouldn't shrink and it should take like half the lily pads to explode. Okay, am I trolling? Hold up. Is it album? Maybe? There we go. First try. I can't remember. The problem is like Nightbot won't keep the same settings between YouTube and Twitch. So the commands that work on YouTube don't work on Twitch at the time, and it's just like so annoying. Can't get past chapter 4 until you're either fishing 42 or have someone that's fishing 42 fish up the prince mob. Oh. Yeah, that does seem kind of crazy. Like, I'm not opposed to them having ideas for some late game players, some interesting things to do on the island, but like, I feel like diamond fishing is what late game players are going to do on the island, you know? Like, to be fair, most early game players aren't going to actually stick around long enough to get diamonds at the current rates. Can we get a milestone so 2B spins everything on random dies? I mean, we have it set up on stream right now. Somebody wants to gift 1 billion subs, feel free. How many seasonings you get in total this year? Let's see. I don't guess we can actually see. I mean, it's over 750, right? Like you can see right here, we hit the milestone, but I don't know how far above the milestone we went. So, a lot. We've got a lot. Also, don't mind having a late game mob there, but it shouldn't be in chapter 4, at least be in the last chapter. Yeah, in the last chapter would be something. I do want to see the prince mob though. Like, I didn't know he was that high of a fishing level, so I'm guessing he's cool and has cool drops and stuff. It's good Wiz. How you doing, bro? See you at it consistently. Yes, sir, dude. We got another hour or so, probably a little over an hour before we're gonna be done for the day. Getting our SkyBlock XP, but we should be able to hit 555 today, which is pretty awesome. Looking forward to that. Okay. Okay. Send it. Are you max with the XP seasonings dropped? I am, yeah. We got those done yesterday. After an hour of fishing on Alpha, I checked the sea creature guide and saw it was a 0.25 catch and needed fishing for it too. Goodness. 0.25% catch is kind of wild. Kinda wild. How much XP are you at, Ninja? Were you like 55.19 or something? Because I don't think I'm passing you today. 800 mil is not enough to do it. Bob showed me the layout of your cane farm. It's basically the default. It's the default with bridges built in between and lane swaps at the end. But you can feel free to visit me as well with exclamation IGN. But ta-da! Yeah, it's just the default with walls. Some of the walls broken down, so it's 5 plots long instead of 1. Do. It's the A point to adding speed block. What? Wait, what? You're talking about... I don't know. I got no idea. Why is your pest cooldown so long? Because I have pest repellent on right now. Because I'm just going for kernels. I don't care about the money per hour from pests. I just need as many seasonings as I can get. The heirloom yet? Not yet. We're like 75 seasonings off or so. But we're getting there. 55.19. Okay. I think... How much XP is it to upgrade from a legendary talisman to mythic? That's like 7 XP or something, right? I want to say. I mean, we should hit 555, but I don't think I'm going much over that. Like, I don't think I'm going to pass you today. I might get 1 XP behind you at like the very most, but we got a ways to go. There's the block and install collection that gives you speed when you stand out. Oh, well, I don't need that. I don't need it. I mean, I'm at a set speed. I'm actually reducing my speed to 327 to be the perfect speed for this farm. Yo, what's good, TNT? How you doing, bro? Got heirloom yesterday, sold for 417 mil. I've made 800 mil in 3 days. Dang, bro. Dang, heirlooms are only going for 417 though? I thought they'd be more than that still. Dang. SkyBlock grinding at its finest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Making bank out here. After an hour of fishing and hearing I need every trophy frog gold next chapter, maybe not want to test anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Doing good, big chilling. Cutting my YouTube timer now, doing stuff IRL. Got you. Gotta touch grass. I see how it is. They went below there up to 430. I mean, still though. Day 1, I guess they were unattainable, but still. Think Talisman's prices will skyrocket after the event? Probably. Maybe not skyrocket, but I wouldn't be shocked to see him hit 600 mil. I mean, yeah, I mean, 50% increase is skyrocketing, I guess. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Gobek's just so unattractive at the moment. Even M7 doesn't sound fun. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't love the idea of farming updates either. Which I didn't love the idea of the trophy fishing update, but it actually is fun. Played it on alpha, it looks fire. It was pretty epic. We all know that we're not getting another Grand Feast for 2 months. I mean, Jerry coming in should guarantee one. And he'll be here in like a month and a half, so probably the longest it'll be. But hey, maybe we'll also get some Coles up in here and some Dianas and have some other events to play in the meantime. Would be nice. I haven't touched grass actually. There's no grass near me. It's just dirt and weeds. Fair enough. Fair enough. Feel like more people are waiting to sell it, so it might not skyrocket too much. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked by that either. But we'll just have to find out. Been so long since Diana, for real, man. I need my chances at that mythological die, bro. You know what I'm saying? I haven't gotten a shot at it in a while. Do 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 do. Blam blam blam. All right, let's go over here. Should I actually? Yeah, let's do this first. Hello, bozo. Hello, bozo. Hello, bozo. All right, it's a lot of bozos. A lot of rip bozos. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. W counting. Can you count with me, chat? I'm just gonna turn into a Dora Explorer streamer. For real. Can you say we're bankrupt? I only need 200 mil, or not 200 mil, 200 M7 runs during Durfee for class average 50. Will it be done? I doubt it. I mean, if you can at least get your dailies in, right? Counts for double runs. Just do 5 days or 5 every day. Get you like 50 runs done, 50 runs worth of normal runs done in just 25. Got Taylor and Spaceman visit yesterday. Same, bro. Spaceman wanted mushroom. I told him get lost. 2B is a brokey. That is true. That is true. I mean, it doesn't look like it right now, but by the end of the stream, I'm going to be a broke. I'm spending 800 million coins today. Just so we're all on the same page. I'm going to be out of money. I'm going to be so out of money. Haven't dropped a Chimera and I really want some. I mean, I don't know what I would use it on. I only have Chime 4 on my Sting, so maybe that. This dude max level farming. Sorta. I'm like, what was it? I think 82 XP off max level. So we're working on it. But I'm going to be spending a lot of money getting closer to max level today. But we are out here, dude. We are out here. What's 3 crops right now? Sugarcane, pumpkin, and cactus. I'm gonna spend like $2,000 in like 2 months as soon as I get these projects wrapped up. Dang. What are you spending 2K on? Me and my co-op are 1 billion fishing XP over max fishing. Dang, dude.
Yearned for the mines.
Yo, Gumby with the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, bro. That is a lot of fishing XP. I'm only at like 200 mil overflow. But I have dropped Carmine and Aquamarine dye, so I'm kind of vibing with it. Just got to get Iceberg, Midnight, and Treasure now from fishing. And then I will definitely still be fishing again because of Garbage B series being added. But it's fine. It's fine. How to get copper? Visitors or mutations. That's the strats. We just ran all max fishing minions for 6 years. I mean, that'll do it. There you go. Car fixes, monitor, tech, in-ear monitors, portfolio. Dang. Starting a company. All right, bro's going all in. Big bucks for real. Bro managed. Dang. Automod blocked that message too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think it missed the first letter and it saw the second 2 letters and then it was like, yeah, we're bleeping that out. It saw the rest of the letters and it was like, we're bleeping that one out. W Automod. For real, for real. Gotten 4 rhinos last Skyblock year during Harvest Feast and now I haven't seen a single mythic the entire Finnegan. Dang. I got 1 last Finnegan and now I've gotten 2 this Finnegan. So we're kind of up 100 mil off of that. Isn't melon the best crop to get for Spaceman? That's what mine wants. I don't know. Mushroom was actually pretty good. It was like 950 mil, which the sugarcane that I did was like 1.1 billion. So would have been nicer to have that Spaceman instead. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right, we still need 63. Good grief. Grind, it doesn't end. It doesn't end until it does. It's not over till it's over. Statement, you know. Where we're at. You got 3k copper chilling, so I can at least afford any more pest repellents that I end up needing. But hopefully I only need 1 more. How long does this one have? Oh, well. We might need 2 more. Alright, have a good one, TNT. Bro, this Taylor NPC is going to cost me everything, though. 1.2 billion for a skin. I'll probably sell the skin. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Do I? Do I sell the skin? Decisions. Decisions, chat. If I get it, do I sell the skin? What do we think? If I finish Taylor's request, do I sell the skin? I don't know. It'd be cool to have. It's gonna be the Dante one for greenhouse, so it'd be a cool skin. But am I weird for always checking slug sell prices first on alpha? Wait, on alpha? Interesting. I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't be shocked if it gets nerfed at some point, so not a bad thing to be checking up on, Loki. Use it. How much is it worth? I need to look and see. What's the name of it? I need to see what the name is. Holy, this is what farming for 4 hours straight does to a man. Starting to break. We're starting to break. This isn't as bad as the other day, though, bro. Like, I was going insane on Tuesday. It's actually losing it. This is not too bad. At least we got loaders of toll to talk about, right? When I got 330 mil, 900 mil right now, 750 lowest bin. Okay, I mean, I would definitely take that. Only 500 mil for Taylor is a lot better. It's a lot better. It's good grinder, doing good. How are you, bro? What's up? What's up? We're 4 hours in out of our 5-hour grind, so I'm chilling. That's a fast food one? Okay, yeah, that's not the one I have. I got the other one. Hey, our rosewater flasks are evolving. Yo. Hold up. 1, 2. Where did I put the rest of those? They're in here somewhere. I know you are. I think. I don't know. Did I already fill them back in? So I know I had more at one point. Maybe I did fill them back in already. I might have. That's what it's looking like. Alright then. Recipe for rosewater flask. 1, 2. Bam, bam. sell these. 13 or 16 mil. We'll wait on the 16, I guess. And if it's not sold already, then by the time I'm done, then yeah, my cooldown did just reset. Whoops. We're gonna have to fix that in a moment. Yo, it's good Celeste. Can't wait to stay up for the next 28 hours. Let's go. Starting off the 28-hour marathon right. Why are we staying up for 28 hours? Why? What's the occasion? Get rid of this, get rid of this. What does Taylor want again? Or what's the name of the skin? Jelly Garden. Jelly Garden. This thing is, oh my days. Ace got one. Dude. Farming fortune, like 2,500. Or it's 2,100 right now, but we're about to get 400 more from the pests. Which, yeah, let's do this. Boom, boom. Call Philip. Boom. Perfect timing. Should both end at the same time. Yoink. Yeet. Alright, where were we? Send it. Yo. Yeah, I ended that a little early, I guess. Oh well. That was good. Kebab, how you doing, bro? It's election day in Scotland today, so you're gonna stay up and watch the results. Ah, okay, I got you. I thought of all of EU was communist though. Real. Have you gotten Talker yet? Not yet. You have to wait like 24 hours after talking to him for the first time. So I gotta wait until he shows up, or until like, I don't know, a couple more hours I think before I can talk to him again. Which tool should I put my first overpriced on? I feel like I would miss the blessed afterwards. I mean, I did it on the Moonflower and Sunflower because what's it called? Because it's one tool that you can have, you know, two options on. So that was the one that I like to do it. And plus you drop Helianthus from that. So having Overbloom to boost your Helianthus rates, that's going to be the best crop to have boosted outside of the event. So that would be a good one to do it on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever stayed up to watch election results. Because, like, I think we stayed up a little bit to see, like, who it looks like is going to win, you know, but half the time it ends at 1 a.m. or something, and I'm like, I will wake up tomorrow, and if it flips like crazy before then oh well. I got Feast 5 on my Eclipso, and now I just farm everything with it. Yeah, there you go. I was struggling because I was going to put it on Pumpkin Dicer, but I would miss the Blessed on it because I farmed Pumpkin for money. Got you. I mean, Pumpkin, that gives Squash, right? So yeah, that wouldn't be as good outside of the event to have it on. To be fair, we know who's going to win. It's the battle for second that's interesting. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. 800.5 million overflow farming XP. Good grief. This guy needs to stop touching grass for real. This doesn't give money. It gives a bit now, yeah. With the, they made it so it drops like the enchanted sometimes, so it's like compacted enchant as a reforge. So it's better than it was. Like, it's low-key comparable to Bountiful now. But Derpy doesn't have a minister though. That is true. I don't guess they'll even tell us who got second in this election. I will be actually no, I definitely will not be awake whenever this one ends. For sure. Sell polished pumpkins for money, so having blessed to give compacto is nice. Gotcha. But not better than overpriced. I mean, that's true. How to farm without macroing. It's called Don't Macro. I mean, The way to farm without macroing is farm without a macro. I know. It's crazy. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Also have a second monitor so you don't, you know, lose your mind as quickly. You still lose your mind, but it happens slower. Got bored of mining, so I'm going to just be doing arachnes for a bit. See, we get to the point where we start doing arachnes. Which, I mean, that's getting bored of mining, so I don't know. Mining drives people crazy too, I guess. How many K knots you at? That's a good question. Let's see. I don't even know. 48. All right, I only need 16 more for the talismans. That's pretty good. Yo, right with the 7 months. Give me some W's in the chat. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. How do I make farming not dreadful? I run on a potato. Well, watch something on your phone then, I guess. I don't know. You can also like put it in windowed mode and have a second thing on one monitor. It's also an option. F11 and throw it in the corner for single monitor, folks. Yep, there you go. There you go. Pest farming still meta? I mean, during this event, I like doing it without pest farming just because I'm going for seasoning specifically. But for most people, pest farming is still better, yeah. And they're going to buff it during the next event, I believe, or hopefully before the next event, so that pests will drop the items as well as just regular farming crops. There was another king knot, so up to 49 now, so only like 15. I might buy the whole speedster set and try and get the sunflower thing too today. I think is what we'll do. So I should get farming XP during derpy. Be a good strat, yeah. Although again, yeah, doing pests during derpy is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But just try not to spawn earthworms, I guess. Got a bank upgrade to store more money, but it filled up in 90 minutes again. Bruh. My man's making money too fast. The bank can't keep up. I need to start spending some of this coinage on booster cookies or getting more stuff for museum. What will you do for derpy? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might do mining if I still need fossil essence, but I might max it tomorrow. Perhaps. Perhaps. Win the election in the US with 22% total votes with only 2 candidates, including yourself. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yoink. Chillin'. Or is that true? Actually, 22% sounds kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, but fair enough. Crazy if true. Should I go for?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Mule with the gamer. Yes, Mule with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're going for 33,000 subs, and once we get there, we will be doing a free profile review stream. English is hard. But need your professional opinion. Should I go for Moonflower Spaceman? I need the Helianthus for Max Accessory 2. I don't know how good Moonflower Spaceman is. I think that's one of the worst ones, but I could be wrong. Got cat at 40, so I'm not doing dungeons for a bit. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, 22% is true. That is alright. Well, fair enough. Doesn't this game make you feel bored for playing so much? I mean, if it wasn't enjoyable, there's parts of it I don't like. You know, I mean, farming's kind of one of the more boring parts, but I'm still motivated by the rewards. You know. Yo, Celeste with the gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat for Celeste? Appreciate it, bro. Alright, after this crop fever, I will update the number. But let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Can we get some W's? To get an OLED monitor? I'll pass. Thinking about making a new profile with T12 Rabbit Minion for the next derpy, but I want to know your opinion. Is it okay? I mean, T12 Rabbit Minion, interesting. I haven't heard of that one making money, but I guess it's an option. I enjoy the journey more than the goal. The goal is just a nice bonus. Yeah, I mean, the journey's got to be fun too, for sure. But in order for me to want to do the journey, the goal's got to be enticing. Like SkyBlock XP. 1 SkyBlock XP. For spending, you know, 100 hours maxing a bestiary I don't like. Worth it. Gotta go vote. Alrighty, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the gifted WANs. Alright. There we go. That is that. Let's press the button. 155 out of 192. Vita clean. I'm at 919 out of 950 for the heirloom. We just hit 900. So you're probably gonna beat me. But But we're getting close. Getting close to. OLED monitors look crazy good. I want one so bad. Okay. I don't know what anything is ever when it comes to technology, like new technology of computers, so I will look into it maybe. Probably not, because I imagine it's expensive, but maybe one day when I'm not poor. Maybe one day. Kane not again. So we got at least 50 now. I do believe. Let's go ahead and claim this. Yoink. I am not Casper. I'm good, man. Let's see. Bro, that lag. It happens for 1 second, but my inventory fills up, and then I got like 300 sugarcane stacks for no reason. Every time. Every dadgum time. Alright. Only 50 seasonings to go, bro. That's all it takes. We need a new, like, we need a pet specifically. Well, I guess Rose Dragon is the only pet that gets Overbloom, so it kind of is the pet specifically for this event, so never mind. What am I yapping about? But yeah, I'm using Rose Dragon. Rose Drag, they go. We need a Rose Dragon skin, low key. That's what we really need. Another cane knot, and again, my sugar cane is overflowing. A little too much, per se. Thanks for the donation. 902 kernels. Yay! See the pet item which makes diamond frogs more likely on alpha? I don't remember. I saw a lot of things that made diamond things more likely. I don't remember a pet item though. But that sounds interesting. That sounds pretty fancy. People are going to be using that on the Spinosaurus pet, I imagine. Will be meta. Do 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 do. Anyways, 903 kernels. Only 47 left, chat. Only 47. We're so close. And yet, so far. So much farming, bro. So much farming. I mean, the good thing about farming streams is they're not too exhausting unless I'm mentally drained before the stream starts. Can I get fire eel shards from traps? I think so. I don't know. I want to say I got them at one point, but I don't know if they're still possible. Wish it would show the kernels in tab. Is there a menu for it? Hold up. Is there a thing that'll show kernels? That would be nice. Events? I don't think that's it. That would show like timers for stuff, I believe. Trackers, maybe? I'm not seeing it. I don't know where that would have gone to. I mean, it's got the crop milestones there. Can I get rid of crop milestones? Yeah, we'll just disable that. What else do I not need? Shouldn't need the pet widget, really? I'll keep it there, though. Stats will keep. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't have it. It do not have it. Goofy. Have too many? Yeah, I've got a few too many on here, low-key. It was good. Navin, how you doing today, bro? Yeah, you can call Scott, but again, it's just not in tab menu, which sucks. It's a bit annoying. Tis a bit annoying. What am I gonna do for lunch? I think there's probably a couple burgers in the fridge I could heat up. Could also do taquitos or fried chicken. That all sounds good. Let me make sure I haven't received any text or anything. I have not. It all sounds good. I'm getting to that point where everything sounds good, chat. Starting to get a little hungry. Might have to get something to eat soon. Low key, high key. Man, these visitors are showing up fast now, bro. Showing up quick. 1 row up and down, 2 visitors. They show up quick. Not even set to nighttime, so my sunset armor isn't even boosting it. Oh dear. More pests. Have to deal with those bozos soon. Doing good. How about you? Doing good. Doing good. Last time I joined stream was when you were doing archer runs. Dang, that has been a while. That has been a good long while. Yeah, I'm doing much better now that I'm not having to do dungeons 24/7. Although farming's not that much better, but I've only been doing farming for the last like week, so we haven't had to do too much. That was good. Sal, how you doing, bro? Little hungry equals snack time. You know what I do have is just a bunch of peanuts right here, and my brother's allergic, so I try not to like dump them in my hand or anything. I try not to touch them. So this is the strat. All right, trust. Right here. Meta strats. No, I don't have to wash my hands. Absolute cinema. That was good. I needed that. Stay hydrated. Yes, I'm running Lucky Clover on the Rose Drag right now. For that extra overbloom. It does come in clutch. I think they messed up the race with deep fries on potatoes compared to other drops. I made a bunch of money. Interesting. Bro's making bank. Let him cook. Couldn't get poignant yet. I could choose, like I could have chose between that or the gratitude talisman, so I got the gratitude talisman. It's like, yeah, I'll take that. Give me the SkyBlock XP. Yo, Kayla's online? That's crazy. 42 minutes left in the repellent. I don't think it's gonna hold up. I don't think it's gonna hold up. I think we're gonna have to low-key, might have to do more than 42 minutes, chat. Because we need 45 seasoning still. I don't know, if we really clutch up, there's a chance. Here, let me deal with this real quick, though. Trash. Trash. Okay. Wow, another guy showed up already. That was fast. That was fast. I don't like the fact that the speed artifact needs a stack of the new cane drop. I don't like the fact that the armor needs half a stack per piece. Like, that's insane to me. Yo, what's good, Flash? How you doing, bro? I feel like some drop rates are different. Cadenot versus Karazes is a double difference for me. Interesting. I mean, I could I probably could say the same, to be fair. Did I miss the moment when you got YouTube rank? Yes, sir. That was in December. It was like a couple days before Christmas, I think. It was pretty epic. I think it was Christmas Eve, actually. Pretty epic. I was sick, and the clip of me getting it is so bad because my voice is like shocked, dude. Actually, the worst I've ever sounded. Like, I have never lost my voice that bad before. It was straight up the worst I've ever sounded. And I was so hyped. But it was like 7 a.m. and my family was asleep, and my voice was lost, so I couldn't really react like that crazily. I think it has something to do that it drops crappie versus fermento. Could be. Maybe. Had exams, unfortunate. Yeah, exams are rough, man. Exam season goes crazy, but not in a good way. Peak Hypixel YouTube was YouTubers getting their rank in Lobby 1 as soon as they got 30k. The strat, bro. I don't think I went Hub 1. I don't know, maybe I did. But again, it was like right before church and I had 5 minutes to get on. So I couldn't really be on for all that long. Trash, trash. Test traps are not full, so we're just gonna go. All right. But 81% to 554. So are we still 91st right now? Has it updated at all? No, it did update. So we did pass some people. So we are higher ranked than we were when we started stream. We passed 2 people. I started at 90th. Now we're 88. So we're looking good. But before the end of the stream, I think we should be top 75. I'm not going to lie. I think we can do it. Pretty funny seeing so many people spam the admins back then. The good old days, man. Good old days. It's crazy to think like where SkyBlock YouTubers went, you know, like Tubbo and Technoblade and Tommy in it. Like they started out on Hypixel and then they got to the size that they did. It's actually kind of insane. Kind of crazy to think about. I don't know, chat. Maybe one day I'll like transition to another game, but like I'm still having a great time doing this. And this is safe right now, you know. It's a risk to swap games. It always is. I don't feel like I know enough to be successful elsewhere. Like to where, I mean, I think I probably could, but to be 100% certain, like again, I'm gonna try Hightail because I feel like the community kind of branches over there a little bit, you know. Like those communities should overlap a decent amount, so I can do a bunch of stuff there. But yeah, it's just like it's scary, you know, and I'm not in a place where I can really take that risk right now. And again, I'm having a great time doing SkyBlock still. I think if I was gonna swap to something else, like of course everybody wants to be a variety streamer, right? I think it'd be cool to do like, you know, maxing Steam achievements on different games would be fun. You know, like a lot of people do the getting platinum on PlayStation games and stuff. And I think maxing Steam achievements could be a cool thing to do. But we'll see. We'll see. Remember Tommy having people in line at his island to give free items? Yeah, I remember him going to, let's see, did he go to like 30's Island and like Technoblade's Island and like pitch an idea to them or something? Can't remember. That man was a troll. Heck W. Love waiting for 10 days to wait for magic jelly beans to grow, and now I get insta diamond on every king contest with 3 beans. That is crazy. That is actually crazy how good that does. Ooh, yes, let me throw my $1 billion sugarcane hoe for no reason. The meta strats out here. Uh-oh. It do be lagging a little sometimes. Alright, how many kernels am I on? We gotta be like sub 40 away now, right? I don't know, chat. I think I was hoping this would take like 4.5 hours. We're past that point. And then I was hoping 5, and I think we're gonna pass that point too, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a little longer than that. Thoughts on Atoll? I like it, but I think it wasn't worth the hype. I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting much from a trophy fishing update. I didn't have high expectations, but I'm actually kind of liking it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool. I think if they lower the pity, that's the biggest thing. They do gotta lower the pity, because having to spend that long trophy fishing in the early game is kind of lame. So early game players should not be expected to do all that stuff on an early game island. So I think they need to lower it a bit. But, okay, we're at 913, so I need 37 kernels. And if we're going to do it in 5 hours, I got to do it in the next 24 minutes. So I doubt that's happening. But we'll see what goes down. I think it's probably because I'm having to check visitors so often from having these mythics around. I got too many mythics saved up, dude. Okay, there's another guy there. Grab this. Hello, sir. Get out of my sight. Alright, we'll just go. Lily pad is such a pain. Yeah, they gotta nerf that for sure, too. Lily pad, like, it shrinks is the problem. If it didn't shrink, it wouldn't be that bad. So they need to make it so it doesn't shrink. If they make it so it doesn't shrink, it's actually a cool thing that a group of people can do. And I really like the legendary, like the hopping frog. That one is really cool. That is not something I expected at all to see. But yeah, I didn't edit that video like at all. That I uploaded on Lotus Toll yesterday, because I spent an hour playing it, and I was like, all right, we're going up. This video, it's going up. It's going up. Nice. I could probably level up another tool now. Maybe. Getting it to 45 is going to take a little bit. Got all silvers and gave up since the chapters are broken. They're broken? I mean, I know they take gold and diamond to get to, which is insane. But is it actually like bugged, or just say it's ridiculous? 283.9 million sawdust. Started with like 275 today. It's insane. Getting like 2 mil sawdust an hour. Absolute madness. Progress on Grand Feast. I've got all the XP from it except for like as far as seasonings XP. I still gotta do the heirloom is what we're going for right now. I need like 40 more kernels for that. And then the problem is going to be buying all the items. So we got 800 mil saved up, so I'll be able to get some of them today, but not all of them. I still need Mythic Bee Pet. I need the Speedster Armor, the Sugar Cane, or the Speedster Relic. I need, let's see, the maxed out Visitor, the Gratitude thing. I've got the Tier 1. I need the T2 and Tier 3. What else? I need the Cactus to give to Carolyn. I think there's something else. I need the Sunflower Butter as well. That might be it. Maybe. I'm probably forgetting something. I don't know, that might be it. Oh yeah, no, the moon dues. I've only got 17 lunar moths. I need to get another 83. It's gonna take a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Is that max visitors? It is, yeah. Okay. Let's go do that. Hello. Garbage. Garbage. Fair enough. But yeah, we got a ways to go as far as things to buy, but once we get these kernels done, that'll be the legendary talisman from the event, and then everything else is just saving up money. I still need fossil dust too, so we're working on that a little bit tomorrow is the plan. We might get it maxed. We'll just have to see what happens, but I need 14,500 essence, which is going to take a little bit, so we might be able to do some of it today. I have a bunch of fossils that we can salvage, and I might have enough to get 2k essence for one of the perks, but we'll see. Because yeah, if I get that, then I will actually pass Ninja today, I think. I think I will, but it's going to depend on that fossil essence shop. That's going to be the expansive part. Chapter 6 is broken since you need to apply something in the bayou, and bayou isn't functioning at all. Ah, okay. Goofy. That is kind of goofy. Yeah, hates to seize it. You know what they should have done is the drop from Locust. Okay, so we only need 34 now. The drop from Locust should give you a kernel. It'd be way better than getting an extra pest towards your vacuum. If it just gave you a corn kernel. Or just a kernel for the harvest, the grand feast event. It'd be so much nicer. But oh. Oh, swell. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. We have way too much farming XP, man. It'll be nice to get a little break from farming and have a fishing update to do. I actually think I'll enjoy it. I think I will. At least for a while. I don't know, by the time we're done with all the diamonds, I might not. But until that point. Yo, what's good, Great Wizard? How you doing, bro? Who even wants one more pest, completely ignores Iron Man's. Heck, W. It's kind of rough out here, dude. It's kind of rough. Even if it just gave, like, copper or something, that'd be more valuable. You know? Just extra copper. Or, like, speeds up one plant's growth cycle in greenhouse. How are you getting drops like that from your hoe? It is the Crop Fever enchant. So you gotta have the Crop Fever ultimate enchant on your farming tools. Do you know how long it'll take to go from 100 mil crown of avarice counter to a bill? Debating between buying the bill one or grinding the counter myself. It depends on how fast you kill mobs. I mean, it's gonna be different for everybody. For me, it was probably about 100 hours though. It's a long grind. I want to say it was, I don't know. 100's a long time. It's probably more like 40 or 50. Now I think about it, something like that. But it was a long grind. And again, the longer it takes you to kill mobs, the longer it'll take to max the crown. But if you're getting, you know, like 400 burrows an hour or something crazy, it'll go by quick. But I was probably only doing like 250 burrows an hour or something, like nothing too insane. Even with max farming fortune, you need to kill about 15 locusts to get one more. Why? Yeah, it's kinda wild. I mean, they were just trying to give it something because Sunder got deleted, but yeah, that was kind of a useless item, to be fair. Kind of a useless drop. But oh well. Really should start farming again. It's a lot more interesting with Harvest Feast and pest farming and everything. It's definitely a lot more interesting. But yeah, no problem, an egg. No problem, dude. What's good, Way? Which crop is the best money for pest farming? Generally, it's wheat, because wheat sells for most NPC with the wheat and the seed drops. So those are usually the best ones to go for. Most of the time. I do have visitors to check up on. We have 26 minutes left in our repellent and stuff. How close are we to this? Welcome back, Lurks. What's good, bro? Using greenhouse for passive money? Nah, I should be, but I'm not. I really should be, and I'll set it up one day, probably, maybe. But not this day. Smile. Nothing much. How about you? Just a farming. Just a farming. Yo, alright, hit level 15 on this garden, GG. It's a big milestone. Stay hydrated, gamers. Alright. Can't wait to farm until mayor change and still not end up getting all 950 kernels needed for heirloom. Heck yeah, dude. This is the way. I'm making sure it happens, though. Ugh. Unless my power goes out or something ridiculous, I should be able to get it. I should be chilling. Lord willing. Let's see, let's see. I don't know, bro. This Taylor contact is going to be such a pain, man. It's going to cost me like 800 million loss. Which is insane. How much money do you make per hour from pest farming and what's your farming fortune? I mean, I haven't been doing pest farming because I'm just worried about getting kernels to max the event. So I'm not really the best man to ask, but my fortune is 25,000, or not 25,000, 2.5 thousand. And then I have an extra 500 fortune towards sugarcane right now, so I get about 3,100. Something like that. Or would the contact cost 800 mil? Did I say contact? I meant the visitor. Sorry, I keep getting them mixed up. Yeah, having the visitor cost that much is such a pain. Okay, I got 29 more kernels that I need. We got 23 minutes to make it happen. Do I get my overbloom up? Yeah, overbloom is very good. It helps you drop the kernels and other items. Makes a lot more money. Yeah. So it's not even for SkyBlock XP. Like, see, if it's for a contact, at least you're getting 10 SkyBlock XP from it. But from a visitor, I'm gonna have to do that. Plus, I've done Spaceman and some other visitors that I'll have to do. For a total of, like, you know, billions of coins for 3 XP from unique visitor milestone. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, Taylor is Spaceman 2.0. Spaceman, but more expensive. Like, straight up. Got Taylor first day of the update. She's just been sitting there for a while now. Way too expensive. Yeah, man, it's ridiculous. Maybe she'll go down with price, but I'm not counting on it happening anytime soon. I just need it by October, so we got time. Garden 25, they need to add something about 15. It's way too easy to get compared to the amount of garden XP you get. Yeah, I mean, I think they should have done like the roses and sunflowers and stuff, unlock it like garden 20 or something. And, you know, made it so you get to that instead. But why October? Because that's when the Great Spook event happens, and you need the Great Spook event for what's his name to show up, the Tai Alchemist, which is the last one of the NPC contacts you need, because you have to have all the, or not NPC contacts, all the visitors. Good grief, getting them messed up. Gotta have all the visitors. Deadeye, it's fine. Let him go. It's fine. I don't know. What did he say? Depends. Depends. Yoink. What else we got? Where were we? Okay, we were at the end. We're Gucci. I don't know what the Great Spook is. It's like, it only happens for Halloween every SkyBlock year. Or not SkyBlock year. Every real life year. It's like a 5-day event or something. Alright, hold up. Let me look. Alright, yeah, I appreciate that, Deadeye. Thank you. Heck, W. Are you not trading your other mythic customers? Because I want... What's his name to show up? Ravenous Rhino. Because that's the only other mythic in the game. So, if a mythic shows up, then we get Rhino now. So, I've had Rhino show up 2 times today because of that. So, it's pretty nice. They added no new visitors from Atoll. Yeah, low-key now I need them to add a visitor so I don't have to do Taylor soon. Actually, if they add 1 visitor, then I need to do Taylor right now. If they add 2 visitors, then I don't. So hopefully they add 2 cheap visitors soon, and I can avoid doing Taylor. Would be preferable. 26 more kernels to go. But yeah, thank you, Deadeye. Appreciate it, dude. Good to see you having money again. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's not going to last for long. Don't you worry. I'm spending it all at the end of the stream. It's all going to be gone in the blink of an eye. Just for a little bit of SkyBlock XP. So, gotta do what we gotta do. 3 away from Heirloom. Got you, got you. Hey, Crop Fever, let's go. Yeah, you're definitely beating me to it. We got a little too far to go. Unless this Crop Fever cooks and we drop 17 seasonings in 2 seconds. That would be fire. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Hey, bro, got a divine, first divine, GG. I'm about to pity a divine actually, I think. Getting close. What you spending 800 mil on? I think I'm debating what we're getting. I want to get the sunflower butter. Okay, I need 25 seasonings by the way, so 25 to go. I need sunflower butter. I'm gonna get the sugarcane talisman upgrade, and maybe speedster armor. I'm thinking those 3 things right now, if I can afford all 3, that is. Think Witch Cauldron will go up in price now that Year of the Witch is over? Probably, especially during Derpy, because people are gonna want the legendary witch for maxing their alchemy, because it does make things go by a lot quicker. So I would expect that to be the case. But anyways, 25 more kernels and then we're done finally after 5 hours of streaming. I'm going insane. I'm actually going mad. But hey, 5 hours is... My sanity's lasted longer than it did on Tuesday at least. So that is a plus. That is a plus. I'm gonna need to get something to eat soon though. Almost 2 p.m. We got 7 minutes until we hit 5 hours. 07s. At least we have 18 minutes left on the pest repellents. We'll see how that goes. We're finally, almost finally there, finally-ish. And that is final. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. It's bad. It's bad. It's kind of weird that, hey, Crop Fever. Kind of weird that the melon juice and floral gelatin is used for Taylor when those are both the items that you use for both the mythic pets. So it's like, that's what we're using for both mythic pets, and we use both things for the exact same Taylor visitor. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Alright, 23 to go. I don't think we're getting it in the next 5 minutes, chat. I don't think it's happening. How much XP did they add with the feast update? It's like 4 or 5 levels, I believe. Can't remember exactly how much XP I was at before this, but something like that. Something along those lines. And yeah, I'm really surprised they did an update yesterday. I did not expect it at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, I binged Suits. I watched the Daredevil finale. I watched a couple of the Elden Ring Deathless League games. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was a nice chill day. I did have to edit a ton though. I made a short. I made 2 videos. I gotta make another short at the end of the day. Talking about Lotus Atoll on Alpha. I didn't talk about that yesterday because I'd already made a short. But I'll have to do that today. Talk about how fire it is. But anyways. I'm curious what their next fishing island will be like after Guardian Slayer. Alright, thank you, Dead. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, sir. What's Taylor asking for? She wants 256 melon juice, 256 floral gelatin, and 2,560 compacted wild roses. So everything on the left side except for that 2 fermento. That's just a random thing from Maeve. But yeah, it's basically 1.2 billion coins worth of items. Would they add Lotus Atoll till the end of this month? I wouldn't be surprised because they said it's a prolonged testing session. So I don't think they're going to have it on alpha till the end of this month, but I think it should, the update should be out before the end of the month. But I wouldn't be surprised if they wait like 2 weeks before it comes to the main server and they just keep doing some adjustments to it to make the balancing better. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. Maybe we get pleasantly surprised and it's already prepared by Tuesday. But I don't think that'll happen. I think maybe the Tuesday after this Tuesday, it'll be good. Which would be what day? Let me look. Let's see. Probably be like the 19th. Maybe. I mean, again, they got like 5 days until next Tuesday, so. But they're going to have to do maintenance for that update when it comes out. Favorite skill so far? I like combat. I know that's, you know, totally unheard of, but I'm a Slayer guy. I don't like dungeons. I just like Slayers. Slayers is my vibe. Got the heirloom. Hey, let's go. Wins, GG. Yeah, I still got 21 to go. We're a little bit behind. My Taylor wants 1.5 bill of stuff, and the skin's only 300 mil. Yeah. Yeah. Slayer's my favorite too. Slayer's is the wave, bro. Alright, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Good luck on getting yours. Thank you, dude. I hope it doesn't take us too much longer. We need 20 more. 21 more. I've got 13 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop another batch of items, I think. Unfortunately. But oh well. I mean, we're getting a lot of cane knots, which is good. So hopefully we'll not have to buy too many to get the speedster armor and the talisman. I think we're only gonna have to buy around 10 for the talisman, and then the rest will be speedster armor. Which is still 2 stacks of cane knots. Don't get me wrong, it is a lot. For Iron Man, should I go for Juju or Mosquito Shortbow? I would say probably just go for Juju. I mean, if anything, you can go for Spirit Shortbow before that. In floor 4. But Mosquito is just so RNG based, and you don't want to have to use your RNG meter on that, you know. Hate Spirit, I know. Floor 4 is a pain in the butt. But I mean, again, you could just try and go for Juju. If you've got your floor 5 comp, then you're safe to just go for Juju. It's just going to take a while. Don't mind floor 4? Oh, well then. Fair enough. Taylor for max visitors, or does it give XP? So it will give XP once October is here and you can get the Tai Shui Alchemist visitor. Until then, it doesn't give XP. But once Hypixel Alchemist is obtainable, then it will be for unique visitor XP. I think Spirit Shortbow is mid. I mean, honestly, it's kind of the same as Mosquito. They do pretty similar damage. The only thing is Mosquito is used for Tarantula Slayer to get the Sax killed. So they do pretty similar damage. At least last I checked. Maybe they buffed Mosquito up a bit, but I think it was pretty much the same. So yeah, I mean, you'll want to get a Mosquito at some point, just, I don't know if right now is the strat. 3,145 copper. I think we have more than enough for all the pest repellents we'll ever need. Make the thing that attracts pests? Nah, that's not SkyBlock XP, so I haven't gone for it yet. Do YouTube full time? Yes, sir. I am blessed enough to be able to do that. Which, again, I do still live with my parents, so it's not like I'm paying the craziest bills in the world. But I'd make enough to pay the bills and be able to afford some nice things here and there. Which, speaking of, I'm going to an Ed Sheeran concert in October, chat. That I am actually so hyped for. So hyped. That's going to be epic. It was not cheap, though. Thank goodness. Goodness. It was not cheap. Those tickets are crazy, which we didn't get we didn't even get like the super up close tickets or anything. It was just like the mid area tickets. But still, bro, it's just so much. Dang, that's 20 mil worth of Fermento. That is a little bit wild. A little bit crazy, innit? Alright, yep, let's do that. Computer specs, do exclamation specs, and it'll pop up. I need help. What happened? What's going on, man? What's going on? I need lunch. That's what I need. Low key. What am I gonna have? I think I'm gonna have a burger. Burger sounds really good right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna have to do it. Back on Hypixel after so long. I want to know what's overclocked required on Mill and Dicer. So that is the overclocker. It's bizarre overclocker. This thing. It drops from pests, it drops from farming, it drops from visitors. But you can just put it on your different farming tools to level them up. Alright, I got you, Deadeye. I got you, I got you. Deadeye Gaming is typing. Dun dun dun. Okay. Deadeye smells. I thought that was Kayla's thing. I thought that was Kayla's thing. Crazy. What does he smell like, chat? What do we think? Is it roses? Smell like grass? Bro touches too much grass, for real. What is overclock required on Melon Dicer? Rewind the stream by 2 minutes because I just explained it for like 2 minutes straight.
For the mines.
Yo, it's with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're working on 33,000 subs. And once we get there, we'll be doing profile reviews for free. How much overbloom do you have? 121 is what we're at. But anyways, We got another visitor in 50 seconds. Do we have... I don't know. Do you think we get another Ravenous Rhino? That would come in kind of clutch for the end of the stream. If I have 900 mil to spend instead of only 850, that would be nice. That is not Ravenous Rhino. That is not Ravenous Rhino. But anyways, man, I hope they nerf the pity system on trophy frogs. It's got to be at least 400. At least 400. Surely. 15 kernels left. We got 5 minutes. I don't think it's happening. Fight an anvil? Yes. An anvil in the hex, whatever. Yeah, if you got cookie. I keep forgetting you need cookie for the /hex. So I guess you can still go to it manually if you don't have cookie, if you have it unlocked, but yeah, yo. Another cane nut. How many of those am I at now? I actually lost count. 55. Okay, so we only need 9 more for the talisman. It's gonna be pretty cheap. Thanks, no problem, dude. What's your opinion on Final Destination now being E-Man 3? I think it's a good thing. It should hopefully stop people from buying carries as much, but we'll see. Back after 1 year, yeah, they've done a couple farming updates in the last year, so they just did one last week, and then we got in December the greenhouse, so that's what added overclockers was greenhouse, so it's from December. Isn't 600 pity easier because it's easier to get to max fishing speed? I mean, it is, but again, this is like an early game fishing island. You get it at like fishing level 10. And I don't think anybody in early game fishing is going to want to do diamond pity for 12 different trophy frogs, you know? If there were only like 5, then sure, go crazy. But since there's 12, I don't think early game players who aren't going to have access to as much trophy fish speed or trophy fish chance as late game players do are going to want to do that, you know? I think they shouldn't have to. I think it's a little crazy. Because low-key, trophy fishing is probably, after bestiary, one of the worst things to do, other than like class average 50. I'd say class average 50 is number 1. Bestiary is number 2 for worst grinds. And number 3 is probably pitying trophy fish. Even after the nerf, like them being 1 in 1,000 has made it a lot easier, but having it be early game, it should not be that difficult. Trophy fishing probably won't even make money, so it's kind of horrible for early game in my opinion. I mean, I think magma fish make a little bit, right? Like trophy fishing for magma fish makes a little bit. So hopefully Lotus will as well. I don't know. There's not really a ton that it's used for, I guess, other than the froggles. So maybe not. I think there's a few reforged stones that are going to use it and that sort of thing. So that might be enough. And I think there's a pet item, something like that. But yo, it's good replays. Of course, bro's using the furry emote. Who would have guessed? What's up? What's up? Crop fever. Let's go. Huge. As far as I think 4 diamonds. Yeah, 4 diamond lotuses is going to be quite a bit of grinding. I do believe. But we'll see. We'll see what all goes down. I'm excited for it, though. That'll be a fun update to grind, I think. At least the island's pretty. You know? I don't know, we might have to get a group fishing for the sea creatures at some point, but I'm not, like, eager to do that part, to be fair. but we'll see how it goes. Man, I swear, sometimes crop fever feels like it lasts forever, and then sometimes it doesn't last 2 seconds. Straight up. As depressing and lonely as farming, at least. Yeah, at least there's people in the chat to yap with while you're waiting for something to hit the bobber. Alright, there's 10 more kernels left to go. That's wild, Azel. How you doing today? Tech W. Alright, we're gonna need to call Philip in a second. It's gonna have to happen. Doing great. How about you? Doing great, doing great. We are currently working on the last 10 kernels that I need to max out the event, at least as far as the shop's concerned. Fishing without fishing speed 300 is pure pain. I mean, again, that's not what it means for this update. What am I doing? Oh yeah, call Philip. Yup. Boom. It just means you get the 350 fishing speed at level 2 at fishing speed 200. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or that's for Bayou. I think for Lotus Atoll it was like, yo, ZJ with the rate of 56. What the heck? How you doing, bro? How was stream? What a legend. What a legend. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing, boys? How's it going? How's it going? Posture check. I got you. I got you. I high-key needed that. We are currently working on the last heirloom. We're only 10 kernels off. We're like right there at it. Never mind. We're 7 kernels off. I miscounted. Right there. Another hydrate. Okay, never mind. That's not a posture check. I was like, is that another one? Hydrate. Stay hydrated. Y'all gonna drown me in here, Loki. Low-key, just doing my job. Appreciate it, dude. How was stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Trying to drop another flame die while it's 3x'd. I thought about going for some, but it's really bad timing that it's going to be derpy. Perchance, gotcha. It's really bad timing that's going to be derpy while flame is 3x, because I was going to do some, but I might do some after stream. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, maybe we'll get into some here in a little bit. But we've been farming for 5 hours for the last, like, 300 kernels that I needed. So we're putting that time in. Nobody likes derpy. I used to like derpy. It was nice for getting my M7 runs finished faster. But yeah, now I'm not a derpy fan anymore for sure. Lily Pad Minion will be very good for early game. I keep forgetting that's a thing. That's gonna be so weird. I guess it'll be easier for people to get their max or their max minion slots now without having to do Inferno minion. Doing both the contacts. I got both the contacts already. So the last thing I needed was getting the kernels for the heirloom. So I'm at the relic right now. So we're getting the heirloom. Only 5 more. I can do math. 5 more kernels and then we're good. So y'all popped in right at the perfect time, actually. Like, we're right there at it. Right there at it. Love derpy because Jerry workshop with nutcrackers. Oh my goodness. At least he doesn't, like, double the HP. Does he double HP of Grinches? He doesn't, right? Like, that would be the worst. Actually, the worst. We need a Diana. We really do. I would so much rather have Diana than derpy right now. High key. I'm honestly, like, when they make it so that pests are actually able to get the drops during Harvest Feast, this event is going to be at least bearable after that, and it'll make a lot of money, so I'll probably put myself through it for those few times. But I really bought Pest Repellent and didn't use it. I really did that. That's crazy. Will they do that? Yeah, they announced that in the last patch notes when they made Overbloom like a little bit better from a lot of the event shop. So That is a planned thing. I don't know why they didn't do it immediately, though. It's kind of goofy. But yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, literally everything gets double, dang, including... That is so goofy, including Grinches. Goofy. Let me just get carried from my friends whenever Derpy gets elected for dungeon runs. That's the strat, bro. The strat, easy XP. Alright, this thing is 1 day. We're gonna have all of our farming tools maxed. So we're up to... Let's see. All but 4 of them. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Yoink. Why don't you keep 1 pest for extra fortune? Wait, what? Is that how that works? What gives you extra fortune from 1 pest being around? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not using any manted pieces. I probably should put manted on my boots. But right now I'm like using pest repellent and everything, so. There's a shard for it? Interesting. Interesting. Thermite shard. Hold up. Let me look at this. I don't even remember. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu. This. There we go. Yoink. Wait. Oh, it gives you 30 fortune in a plot infested. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. I mean, I guess I could do that next time one pops in. Termite. Oh, my bad, my bad. Got you, got you. Yeah, thermite. Wait a minute. Top 800 in what? Lily pad collection on alpha? Or no, on main. Top 800 lily pad collection. I'm curious how that'll go with, like, how crazy lily pad collection will get from having the minions available. That should make things a little interesting, to say the least. But we'll see. Stay hydrated, boys. Alright, is this the last crop fever? Do we get enough seasonings out of this one? That's the question. But yeah, we've been up to a lot of farming today, bro. It's been insane. I mean, this week I've done more farming this week than I've done in the past like 3 months. Okay, 3 more kernels and we're done. Can you help me understand why in Diamond I'm getting teammates that don't know how to play the game? See, it's like having a Cata 50 player that's been constantly carried by their friends and then their friends quit, so they're still trying to do M7. So they think they're good because they got carried, but they're not good. You know, it's the same difference. Same thing. Why do you use 1 piece of Devon 3/4 glossy to mine diamonds and all? Because the Devon gives like so much fortune, and then that last little bit of mining spread from glossy isn't as worth it. So it's better to get all that fortune on the blocks that you're already breaking from glossy than to get an extra block broken with less fortune. That's just how the math goes on that, I think. But anyways, okay, so we've got 2 Ravenous Rhinos today, so our RNG's been really good on that. But we're about to hit level 555, by the way. After 5 hours of farming, I've saved up, I think when this update came out, I had like 250 mil purse or something. So we've saved up like 600 million coins over the last week of farming. And I'm actually going to be able to buy enough XP to get us up to 555 today. So that is the game plan. Last time we held this team first point, then my teammate decided to go Black Cat with Mantis and 1 tank. Brother. What in the world? Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I've been like playing the Annihilation mode, which is like the 18v18 mode. Just because it counts, it gives you Lord points. And it's like really quick matches. So I've been just playing Iron Man and just getting a ton of damage and farming Lord on Iron Man. So then we lost and we didn't even have to push it that far. Brother. I've gotten 1 Rhino and I farmed at least 20 hours this week. Yikes, dude. Yeah, that's pretty abysmal rates, I won't lie. That's pretty abysmal rates. Low-key, during Derpy, I might end up going for back day die. I'm not even gonna lie. Because back day shouldn't have doubled HP because he's in a different dimension. And back day die is 2x. This update made it so that dies will not appear back to back. And then we got Celadon and Matcha back to back. Like, what? How'd they make that happen? Trying to farm Lord on Magneto, but it doesn't really work well in 18v18. I just explode. Yeah, I tried that as well a little bit. Start a new profile for real. I'm good, man. If I get Ash to start an Iron Man one more time, chat, I'm gonna Iron Man snap my way out of here, dude. One more Colonel. Farmed for over 40 hours this week and only got one Rhino as well. Dang, 40 hours in one is, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Dice got re-rolled when they pushed the patch yesterday. Okay. I didn't realize that. About 20 hours and no Rhino. Good grief, dude. We're having a moment out here. We're having a moment. Did any, hold up. I do want to call Vincent. So it's been like a day. I don't know, I guess it's not even been a day yet, actually. Yeah, nobody's dropped the flame die yet. From it being 3x. Should lower Juju to E-Man 4 as well. I mean, I don't think that one needs as much of a lowering, honestly. The E-Man armor was really getting people bottlenecks, because a lot of times, if you weren't, like, in Necron at least, if you wanted to do T3 E-Man, you know, to be able to get to E-Man level 5 faster, or E-Man, or T2 E-Man to get to E-Man level 3 faster, like it's just, or E-Man level 4 faster, it's just a pain in the butt. So having it at E-Man 3 is gonna help people not want to get carried and stuff. Yeah, ZJ dropped it before. Bro, I still can't wrap my brain around that. Oh my days. Like, how many T4 kills? He was at 1.2 million XP, right? That's insane. Yeah, if he would have got number 67, bro, the memes, unending. Unending memes. Fred thinks I should go and try dropping flame die. I mean, whoever drops the next one gets the 67th flame die, so just saying. Low-key hard to get E-Man 5. I mean, once you have Final Destination, it shouldn't be that difficult. And if it's still hard after you've got good Final Destination, there's Last Colonel. But if it's still hard after you've got good Final Destination, then you're probably not going to do that much damage with the Juju, and you probably shouldn't have it yet. It's the Iron Man armor argument. If you're nothing without this armor, you shouldn't have it. You know? Yoink. Moonflower book actually stonks. I sold one of those for like 1 million coins the other day. I don't know why there's so much. Okay, they are not so much anymore. Alright, boys. Our 5 hours of grinding. It's all led up to this. Dang. 100 Jacobs tickets is 5 mil. That's crazy. That's crazy. Half the money I'm making from farming right now is from Jacobs tickets. Heck W. Alright. Need like 30 to 40k kills. That's like 25 to 30 mil. You really don't need that many. On Final Destination armor, if you're needing that many, then again, it's probably a combat level issue, and you probably should go back and do some other Slayers and stuff. Like, I was able to do it in 25k. Like, 25k for T4s. If you're, like, T3s, you can get to level 5 doing T3s. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's an option. But you can do T3s in, like, 5k, 10k kills. But let's go do this. Let me stop jumping around my garden and actually lock in. So, finally, after 5 hours of staring at sugarcane today, we can get this. So let's go in here. Let me grab my freshly baked relic, because it is now the freshly baked heirloom new mythic talisman. Let's go. I can't remember the last time I got a new mythic talisman, bro. It's actually been so long. I guess it was probably... No, probably not Tarantuling. It's probably Kudra's Heart. I think that's the last one I got, which is kind of crazy to think about. So let's see, how are we going to do this? I'm going to put this here. And then we're going to do this. Just get this all sorted out real fast. Boom. It's been a while since I got all this done. Boom. All right, there we have it. So that is 2,039 magical power, bro. Oh my goodness. 2,100 is not that far off, I'm not gonna lie. 87% to 555 right now. It says we're in the top 90, but I do happen to have 860 million coins in my purse. So I think we might have to spend it, I'm not gonna lie. Doing my 25,000 kills on Final Destination, dropped a legendary pet and a die. That is actually wild. I'm getting Hab Tactics. Can I send you a message to craft it? Sure, I got you, yeah. I got you. But let's see. So, we're going to go garden real fast because this is going to be a grind. I have a lot of items to get here. So, what we're going to start off with for these upgrades, I would like to get the cane knot. We have 55 right now. And I'm going to buy 9 more. Boom. So that's 24 million coins. Just a wee bit. Get this speed artifact out. And we are going to go ahead and upgrade it to the speed relic. Boom. Speed relic acquired. So that's a new legendary talisman, which means I need to call Elizabeth so we can get a magic find enrichment put on there. 1 magic find enrichment. Here we go. And let's apply that right there. Beautiful. Speed relic is done. Bang. So now we're up to 2,027 magic power. I think it may have bugged earlier. No, there it is. 2,043. Okay, so 2,043 magic power. Nice. Not now. It's just the moment when I'm getting it. Yeah, I got you. That's good. Dropped the Aquamarine die yesterday. Good dance, bro. Man's cooking. Stream is 3 FPS. Is it for real? Oh. Are we good? Is it because I was recording? Oh, I see it cutting here and there. Are we good? Is it actually full trolling? It is, as in it is 3 FPS, or it's fine? That's the question. We might have to end the short stream for this, low key. Because yeah, I see it. It's 1 FPS now. All right, hold up. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to the short stream so I can actually record this. 07s. Nice to see you, short stream. Have a good day and God bless.